Hi everyone! Hi Amari, hi Larson, hi Lady Ace. How are you guys? Are you guys ready? Hi. Hi Nisa. I got up late because of course I did. But that just means I get to eat some soup with you guys. You want some soup? I just need to eat something so we can stream and we can vibe. But welcome in, everybody. Toucan? That's true. That is so true. How could you say something so true yet so controversial? Hi, Desi. Welcome in. Happy Sunday! Hold on, guys. All right, are you guys ready? Are there toucans in the gallery? There are. In the fan art gallery? There is. All right, everybody. All right. I think we're ready. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Celador. We're coming in hot. Hello, everybody. How are you? I'm not the rabbit today. I have returned to my own self. My programming, my code was returned and restored, and here we are. Welcome in, everybody. It's been a minute, so but I'm happy. I'm happy to get some use out of a fun rabbit. I think I'm gonna do model redeem stuff so you guys can, request different models. But welcome in, everybody. It is Sunday. Not Jax from Timu. You're right. I played a game on Twitch stream for the first time yesterday. It was terrible. What game did you play? Also, streaming is something that takes time, It's a skill like like any other thing, and it takes time to get used to. Peak, did you have fun at least? Peak has been fun. I haven't played it in a minute. But it's fun. You were just a guest. Hey, you know what? That's exciting. That's really fun though. Oh my gosh. I got lost a lot. That's fair. Peak is a game which it's very easy to get lost, especially in the certain biomes. Yeah. Had you never played Peak before? That can be tricky. I mean, honestly, if it being your first time, don't be too hard on yourself. There are people that are freakishly good at Peak, but it just comes with them having played for a long time, playing a bunch of Peak back to back. Well, welcome in, everybody. Like I mentioned, I am going to be eating real quick. I have some soup. I haven't played video games in like half a decade. Well, then, I mean, you can't be too bad at yourself. You can't be mad at yourself for not being able to pick up Peak immediately. So, I mean, honestly, that's fun though. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Are you ready? I'm your little butterfly. Thank you, Nappa. Hi, Nappa. Oh, for me, little flower. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's right. For me. You you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Just kidding. I love it. I thank you. I'm gonna put it right. You know what? Here, hold on. I have a place to put it. Hold on. I got a place to put it. Uh-huh. Yep. I got a place to put it. Okay. Yep. I got a place to put it. Hold on. Yep. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I got a place to put it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm putting it somewhere. Okay. Boom. Every time I walk away, you guys have to expect that I'm gonna do that. It's never gonna get old, ever. Just kidding, it might, but it's funny. It's for now. It's funny for now. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you've been enjoying your break if you got one around the holidays. Not everybody got that break, but I hope you guys have had it easy at work or easier. I hope you guys have been living, laughing, or loving. Time for pretend scare? Nah, nah, nah. It's all just fun. Honestly, to be jump scared, it would be probably kind of tough. Though sometimes the redeems can be a bit of a jump scare. Hi, Turtle. How are you? But yeah, today we get to do some really fun stuff in our rendering for our commission, which is going to be really exciting. We're getting to the good parts. I mean, I like the whole part, but the model being separated into a bunch of pieces meant that it was going to take forever. And this is just foreshadowing for when I make like live 2D models on stream eventually. It's going to take forever. But it's worth it when we get to go back now and all the pieces are already labeled and they're already good to go. And we just have to, you know, color them in. Essentially, and we get to do some really fun stuff. So I'm hoping I shared the lighting test with Molly, and Molly was really excited. I got the pattern that Molly had made for the stocking, so we get to put that on the little stocking. And Molly sent me some Photoshop files of the keychains, so I'm going to be making the keychains on Molly's little chain, and it's gonna be really cute. It's gonna be really fun. But before we do that, guys. I have to eat my lunch. So we're gonna yap while I eat, if that's okay. I just have some soup, so it's nothing crazy, but I didn't get the chance to eat before stream. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. And so if you guys want somebody to hang out with you while you're eating, maybe you have lunch or maybe you're just snacking on something, we can eat together. I got soup and let me see if I can't make it a little bit more interesting. With I don't know. Why don't I when I why I don't have a soup I don't have a soup toggle. How's it going? This is the first time I've seen you since I joined your original It's been a minute. Yeah, I have been using that model. Well, so here, let me take you on a tour. Let me take you on a house tour. But don't expect to go to any floors. So this is the model. Hello, hello. I am a little mannequin. I got legs for days, legs for years even. I've got here's my face, and I do have my other expressions. I have a little bit of a pout going on, for when you guys shit your pants in my stream. I have a cry for when you guys shit your pants in my stream. And I have a scare for when you guys shit your pants on my stream. So that's the gamut of expression. And then I have my ponytail, my swishy little ponytail. And I also have my little bob here. So, my Karen bob. So I could be like, I asked for a manager. I asked for your manager. Give me your manager. So I could tell them how much I appreciate them. A lot of soiled pants in stream. No, you're right. You're right. It's all because of you guys. So it's all because of you. And I have stickers, which you guys can turn on, just like the rabbit model. I can also take off my hair clips and my nose, my little. It's so strange seeing without the band-aid. No band-aid. Band-aid? No band-aid. So weird. Hi, Zuchi. Where's the manager that check keep shitting your pants? No, you're right, Zuchi. You're right. Put those back on. Naked without those. Oh my gosh. And then I also have, get this, another outfit. Hold on. How about I do bam, 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 and then bam, and my little hat. Yes, I've got a whole swimsuit situation for the summer when we have summertime. Love it in the summertime. We love it in the summertime. What was that from? God, was that Chowder? God, what is that from? I don't have a bald redeem. I don't have a bald redeem. But yeah, this was a summertime outfit. I don't remember where that song came from. Is it? Oh my gosh. Hi, Wobble. Hello. Welcome. Oh my gosh. And watch this.
Hello, 8F4 Gremlin.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for 5 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh yes, my knee joints. Yep, there they are. You can tell I'm a mannequin because of these. Ew. And I got feet for free? Oh, no, not for free. But yeah, so you can see my shoulders too. Look at that. Wow, shoulders. So, it's thanks for streaking, by the way. Oh my gosh. So yeah, also the hat I could turn back on. So yeah, I have a lot going on. Also, watch this. That's your mom. That's your mom giving me feet pics. I don't want them, but she sends them. She insists. They call me the streak. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. To quote the Lego movie, well, kids can be cruel. Wobble, thank you so much for being 100% cringe. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Well, if you don't already have it, in the Discord, you will get a very special role for being so incredibly cringe. Yes, you've deserved it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There you go. Enjoy. Not the Momo eyebrow wiggle. I also have oops, sorry, not that one. I also have I have controller hands for when we play games, and I use this model playing games. But the phone arm can trigger even though I have this on. So, it's a little silly if I get notifications from you guys. And then of course we have our drawing hand. Big news is I'm going to post about this on my LinkedIn. Oh my gosh, yes, you'd be verified on LinkedIn and put like 100% gay, 100% cringe. Boom. That's right. Yeah, you're great. You're doing great. So for those of you that are just coming in, we're going to be working on art again. But before that, I have some soup that I want to eat because I didn't eat anything. So if you guys need to get something good to drink and eat and take care of yourselves, we're going to vibe and we're going to yap while I eat. Though it's a little bit strange to yap while I eat. But it won't take me long. 3-armed mannequin honestly sounds like it'd be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, the arms of Exodia. I'm more of a Joey Wheeler kind of kid, you know what I mean? And by kid, I mean grown adult. I am an adult, actually. I haven't been a child for a long time, so good for me, though. It is chicken noodle soup I made from scratch with some focaccia bread that I made also from scratch. And it's good. But the bowl that it's in is like a flexible like meal prep bowl, so it's you can be a kid at heart. Well, I mean, yeah, soup and bread. Soup and bread. Guys, did you have anything for lunch yet? Have you eaten lunch yet? You also get to watch me chew. I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't need a transplant. A muffin? What kind of muffin? Oh my god. And did you make it or did you buy it? Because, I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as it was good. I love chocolate muffins. Is your mom like a bread master? No. She just really likes baking bread. Also, guys, banana muffin? Oh, hell yeah. The other day, sorry my mic's a little further away because I'm eating. When my mom called on stream about her heating being broken, the quote for that new heating system, $21,000. And they told her that they couldn't get to her for another 6 to 8 weeks. And she's currently in a blizzard. So, I talked to her this morning. I felt so fucking bad. Meanwhile, it's like 70 degrees where I am. I'm like, god damn. Which is abnormal for this time of year. Had hot dogs earlier. gonna reheat some butter chicken. I was gonna chicken butter, and I was like, that's not. Oh my gosh. So yeah, she's shopping around. She's getting options, but when you know, that's the glory of home ownership, is having to own the home. You know, having to own the home and fix it. Hi Char, how are you? So, you know, I feel so bad though for her. But they have emergency heat on, and they have plenty of blankies, and they're keeping warm. But I was like, damn, she called me this morning, and I had my cat on my chest, Bagel, and she was purring up a storm. And I'm like, Mom, can you hear that? And she's like, what? And I hold my phone up, and Bagel's just purring like crazy. Yep. So anyway, this isn't the most entertaining thing ever. Let me go to my drawing screen so at least you can look at what I was working on. Let me turn that back on too. I'll go over here. Bam. So, while I eat my soup, this is what we were working on. I'm at my cousin's house. They have this gingerbread man plush thing, and its arms are like comically short. I'm gonna post it in Discord. Oh my gosh. I love when plushies have a freakish proportion. You know what I mean? Maybe someday we'll have our own marketable plush. And when we do, it'll have fucked proportions and you guys can laugh at it. I made a long list of things that make me happy. And one of those things was Mandi singing Ghost. That's really nice of you. Do you want to listen to Ghost today? That's really sweet of you. That's very nice. Why do you say nice things to me? Why do you freaks say nice things to me? Here. We'll put some of this on. We'll put this on. We'll put our metal playlist on, and we have Ghost on that playlist. But thank you. That's so sweet. Also, guys, I've been making progress on another commission, but I've been using Procreate to draw it because I've been just using my iPad to, you know, to draw and to hang out, and you know, and we watched some holiday movies in the Discord. Well, we watched a holiday movie. We watched Gremlins the other night. So Friday night after stream, we watched Gremlins, which is a Christmas movie. It was very silly. And then when I was hanging out with my pals, I was watching How It's Made, which is a TV show about how things are made, a classic. And it was really fun. And so I was just drawing on my iPad. So I'll show you what I have for that. I tried staying up, but it got too early. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. So after stream, I got dinner, and my wife wanted to watch an episode of Stranger Things. So it ended up being around 10:30 Eastern by the time I came back and got the movie going. So I don't blame you. I plan on doing movie nights at better times. Just, you know, kind of spur of the moment stuff. Is it, you know, not a lot of people can come. But for the folks that did come, I hope you enjoyed it. I also want to do more drawing in the channel where we're all just hanging out in a VC and drawing together, or people are playing games and doing whatever they want to do on a, you know, I think that would be nice. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I'm just eating some soup real quick, so that's why I'm not doing anything. But for anybody that wants to join the Discord and isn't already in there, you can just do ! Discord. Hi, Madam Barry, how are you? Welcome in 60 times. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm eating some soup. I'm so sorry. It's got a lot of carrots in it because I could not have been bothered to not use the entire bag of little carrot medallions. You know what I mean? Dump the whole thing in there. But it's still good. The soup held up really well. It made 8 servings, which is great when you have 2 people. And I have my focaccia. We could be watching videos, which is true. We could be watching videos while I eat, but also, you know what? We're fixing our attention, our fucked attention span, and we're raw dogging. We're raw dogging this moment. Even though technically you guys are watching what's supposed to be entertaining. I don't know if this is entertaining for you guys, but you know. Bracing for winter storm fuckery. Got some groceries for the week. Oh, yes, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Sounds like you are, obviously. I don't have...
The goober has been spotted.
No!
I repeat, the goober has been spotted. Code
I haven't done
blue.
anything. I didn't do
Dulce
any.
blue.
No.
Error. Run
No,
security scan.
No, I didn't do anything. I promise. Oh, my bread. And I'm eating soup. No. Wait.
Initiating security
No,
scan.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm secure. I'm secure. I'm secure.
Scan complete. Fard redeem backup logs
No!
for critical capacity.
Ah!
Flushing the system.
Oh, God. No. The soup scam. Chicken noodle analyzed. Too much sodium. Oh, God. No, you're filling up the backlog. No. You guys are backed up? That makes sense. Watching my model eat is very silly. You got a little guy. They're all little guys, I guess. So, 100. You guys have a. Aria. Oh my God. What are you eating? What is that? What was that? That's crazy. Are you all right? Like, okay? Are you okay? Mentally, physically? I think you need to see a specialist. That's crazy. I'm eating some soup right now. I'm so sorry. Here's what I was working on, by the way. We get to do some cool rendering today, which is really exciting. Okay. Hold on. I got bread in my mouth. Ah! The bread is so good. Guys, it's focaccia, so it's like baked in olive oil. And when it first came out of the oven, it was so fucking crispy. Oh my God. Hi! It was very crunchy. It was good. Hello! Welcome in! I'm eating my lunch. I'm sorry. You know what? I should put that on the screen so you guys don't wonder why I'm just sitting here chewing. Alright, we're stretching and chewing. I'm sorry. I'm talking with my mouth full. Here. Whoa. Huge. Did I spell it wrong? Probably. Thank you. We have eating. Yes.
Time for some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
Thank you. I actually do need to take a big old sippy. All right. We will put a big old drop shadow. Also, if my mic sounds a little weird, it's because it's away from my face. So that is why it is, the audio might be a little strange. All right. We'll just put that right there. Wonderful. Hi, how are you guys, by the way? Welcome in. I'm finishing my lunch. I'm so sorry. I didn't have any time before stream to eat, so. Oh, hell yeah, Lilac. Oh, 25 stream streak. Start doing donuts in the mall parking lot. Dude, you've got a designated parking spot. Thank you for streaking in for so long. My goodness. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome in. Okay. Yep. The soup is really good. But the bread, after being out for, I mean, it's been in a container, but after a few days, it's a little dry. Good thing is it soaks up the soup really well. So that's really yummy. Make sure that you guys also, if you have any weird weather approaching, make sure you're taking care of yourselves, all right? Make a little list of things that you want to get done before the weather gets gross. I don't know if my area is supposed to get bad. I don't think so. But I'm lucky for that. Let me see. And then we'll get started in our art in just a second. Let me see, I'm curious. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the temperature is supposed to drop. Oh, yeah. So today, the temperature is like just below 70. And then on Tuesday, it's going to drop into like the 30s, which is nutty. That's abnormal. That's crazy. Oh my God. It's dropping like full 40 degrees overnight. That's fucking scary. Also, guys, make sure that if you do have like a house and you have like, or even in an apartment, let the faucet drip a little bit so your pipes don't freeze. If you didn't do winter prep yet, get some of that taken care of. The changing weather has been so crazy these past few years. And I think I've only really noticed it because I have a house. And so I have to like pay attention to it more than I probably would have. But it's been really radically changing. I mean, obviously, global warming, but it's like you'll have a day that's like in the 60s and it's beautiful. And you're like, wow, it's an abnormally nice day for this time of year. And then it'll plummet to like the 20s. And you're like, oh God. And for those of you that use Celsius, the 60s would be, I think, like 30 degrees, 20, 28 or something for you guys. Something like that. Hold on. S to F. There we go. Or C to F, sorry. All right, so 65 would be, oh, never mind. 18 degrees would be 65. So 18 Celsius. And then it would drop from 18 Celsius to -6 Celsius. Damn. Here I am trying to be accommodating. I don't even know if y'all care about Celsius. Or the drink. I can't remember the, I know there's a way to calculate, like, it's like 2 point something times. I can't remember. Or it's like 1.8 times. You do? Hell yeah. So yeah, a day could go from like 18 or 19 Celsius to like -6 or 7. Just in one day between day and night. Nuts. Crazy. And I'm sure, obviously, too, like if you're in an area that uses Celsius, you're probably in the same boat. You're probably in the same boat. I mean, I guess a lot of places use Celsius. I just usually think of Canada. But that's obviously only one of many. Soup is almost done. And then we can draw. I don't ever really eat on stream. It's a little awkward sometimes. But I only do it when I really have to. Might as well take care of myself. Make sure you guys are eating. Make sure you guys are sleeping. Speaking of sleep, for the past 2 nights I've gone to bed at 5 a.m. Don't worry about it. I've gone to bed at 5 a.m. just because I have been playing Minecraft. I'm from the Caribbean. We use it here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. So then you're up in high temperatures then. You'd be actually in the 30s. Are you getting any cold weather near you? It's been so weird lately. Mm-hmm. Damn. I didn't know that. I didn't know the Caribbean used Celsius. You learn something new every day. It might also depend on what part of the Caribbean you're from. Getting unusually cold nights. Yeah, I can imagine too, because a lot of stuff sweeps. You get a lot of like cold from the north, but you'd be surprised. There's a lot of cold that gets pushed in from like tropical storms. They're like, I don't know, the wind's crazy. And there have been a lot of tropical storms. I can literally only imagine what it's been like as a, in the wake of it, right in the path of it. Oh my God. It's going down to 22 and 23. Jeez. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, into the 60s and 70s. Wow. Probably from like the 90s usually. Wow. Bread's almost done. Food's almost done. Damn. Honestly, that must feel nice though. It must be nice. Especially if you get a little breeze. Just kind of sleep with like a window cracked open. Get a little breeze coming in. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, my house is usually at like 70 Fahrenheit. And then some days you walk outside and it's the same temperature outside. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Food done. Thank you. Thanks for waiting. Now my fingers are all messy. All right. We're done. Sorry for talking with my mouth full, by the way. It's so rude. Okay. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm gonna chug my water. Man, my office, I have a vent right below me on the floor, but it gets so hot in here after I've been sitting in here for like 4 hours streaming. My computer's going crazy. It gets so hot in here. But then I feel good because then my bird, he's a lovebird, so he's from a tropical climate. So when I wheel him back in here, I'm like, here, buddy, nice and toasty. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's nice and warm. The rest of the house isn't that bad. It's just like I don't have a window to crack in here. I just have like these double doors. So if I wanted to let cool air in and let my neighbors hear what I'm up to in here, I have to crack a door open. Okay. We're done. We're done with food. Thank you guys for waiting. So, if you guys are just coming in, this is a commission for Evil Lilad, aka Molly. And we did a test for some lighting. And I think this is going to be awesome. I sent some screenshots to Molly, and Molly's like, "Better be showing this to my mom." And I'm like, "That's so sweet. What the fuck?" So I can't wait to do this dramatic lighting. I love the idea of having this green and purple like intensity. I think it's going to be really fun. Gotta go. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Have fun. And thanks for vibing. And then we had our background, like just a really, really basic like block in for a background. I'm contemplating, I want to get into rendering because I think my rendering will be pretty unrelated to like our background. But then after we do our rendering, we'll put the background in and we'll do all the lighting and stuff like that. But the background, is going to be fairly straightforward. But I want to make it look nice, obviously. It's a full illustration. So I might do the background in black and white and then color it with gradient maps. But we'll see. That is to be seen. But for now, there are some things that we need to handle on the model itself. I'm going to save... So Molly has all these cute little spider webs. We're going to save those spider webs for after because I think those might be easy enough to like tackle later. But we have these keychains on this, chain here on Molly's belt. And I asked Molly to send me the keychain art so that I could make them into little acrylic keychains. And then also Molly sent me this beautiful pattern. I tried I started like redrawing it. I was like, no, I think it's gonna look better if I just use the pattern that Molly made. Just a beautiful pattern anyway. So we are going to just turn every layer off except for that one. Actually, you know what? No. We're just going to turn some of these off. There we go. Also, my Spotify is so low. I'm so sorry. It is also a low song. There we go. I love this song. It's a Catatonia song. And it is a song that makes me think of one of my D&D characters. One of these days, guys, I'm going to make a model of one of my D&D characters so that when I'm playing D&D, I can be the character. That'd be so fucking cool. That'd be so cool. It's a lot of effort, so it'll probably just be a bust. I couldn't do a full body for him. Let me go to, the file that Molly sent. We have the web pattern. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Wonderful. Look at this. It's going to save so much time and it's going to look so much better. Watch this. Where's this leg here? It's going to look so much better. Fuck. Look at that. It's already. All right, we're going to make it a little smaller. I'm going to do a little rotate. And I'm thinking that I might be able to make I can make it so that it can be clipped in if Molly needs it to be, because I cannot imagine this leg might move quite a bit, but I don't think we'd need to move the pattern too much. What I can do is I can just leave some extra on the outside. Hello? No! Photoshop, you silly. Stop. No. There we go. Okay. My lasso tool. There we go. So I'm going to give it a nice wide outside. And we will just clip that into the color here. Oh, looks like the ankle here. Hold on. I can separate that out later. I can verify with Molly if we even need it to be separated, but for now, we will just clip. There we go. So now we have this really nice little pattern here. And we have a little bit of wiggle room to move it around if we need to. I think that's good. That's a good compromise. Okay. It's really small, so I'm happy that we spent the time, or we didn't spend the time working on it. We just got it straight from Molly. So now we have some keychains. The chain is here. Up, 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 up. There we go. All right, the chain is here. I got the keychains from Molly. Let's open that up. Wonderful. I'm thinking, so these are like soft, fluffy, so I might just give these like a fluffy exterior, or like some line art. And then this one also looks like it's meant to be plush. These look like they're meant to be acrylic. So, what I'll do is I will make these acrylic. And I'll probably just put an outline on some of these chains, but I figured it would just be easier because these are so specific. I might be able to redraw these. I just love the way that Molly drew them initially. We get to see also Molly's fandoms. We have Kuromi. We have I don't know what her name is from My Little Pony. This is like is this Bucky? I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. This Adam Warlock or whatever, I think. And then we have the boys TM. We got them boys TM. So, in other news, my goal is to make these feel like they're integrated in my style. So if I do end up redrawing some of these, then I will redraw them. But I do like the idea of integrating these keychains. So let's see what we have here. That doesn't look like anything. Okay. So we have Kuromi. We have, and where is the, okay. Group. Then we have Deadpool Wolverine, D plus W. Then we have, okay, I'll just say Pony. Pink Pony Club. And then we have these fellas. I'm just going to call it fellas. All my fellas. Wonderful. Okay, so we'll integrate these. And if we have to redraw, then we'll redraw. It looks like also that Molly prefers to have a front back to the clasps rather than having a mask. So for some of these, I might have to split things into a front back, just to make it easier for Molly. Let's see how big these are. Oh, these might actually just be the perfect size. They are just the perfect size. Oh, cute. You got a little key. Speaking of keychains, oh, hell yeah. You got the little dangly yellow guy. Oh. Okay. Oh, and they're just basically in the position they were in. So Kuromi is the first one. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make Kuromi look fluffy and have line art that matches the rest. But we will make a big old folder, keychains. Oh, yeah. Okay. Kuromi is here. we are just going to put Kuromi right about here. And then we are going to, yeah, so that's the back. We're going to do string back. The rest, I think we can probably merge the rest of it. Front, back. All right, so now we have our front and back of our keychain. Let me do, to make it a little easier for us to see what's going on, by the way, let me put a little blocker here. Saribot should not be winning the, there we go. All right, so we have, there we go. Make it a little easier for you guys to see what's going on. Also, let me turn off the, turn that off. There we go. So we have the front. Let's see if I can't do a stroke on the outside. We will make it a little bit thinner. And then, it's a little hard. Let's do an inner glow, shall we? An inner glow just to make, oops. Inner glow, there we go. Just so that we can see the edges a little better. We'll do, I'll have to put some lighting on it anyway, but so that we can see the edges, I think that'll be fine. And I'm wondering if I should, hold on. I'm wondering if I should keep the string separate so I can control the amount of stroke on that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, all right. String front. A lot of layering for these keychains. Kuromi. Okay. There we go. Turn that torso off. And we will put the stroke back on. And we'll do an inner glow just so that we can see the edges, but we'll add some lighting onto this so it won't be too bad. And then we will copy that string front and back. Oops. I think that's fine for the stroke for those. Enough to make it feel a little bit more like it matches the style. I might do some line art on top as well, just to like further bring it a little bit into the same style. So let me grab my brush and I'm going to do a clippy mask over top of Kuromi. And we're going to just do any edits to Kuromi over top. We're just going to draw. Yeah. Hello? It's the inner shadow. Can't see nothing. Okay. Then we're going to just... honestly, hold on. Inner shadow. Let me put a temporary levels layer on this so we can actually see. There we go. There we go. Now we can kind of see what this looks like. It's so dark. All right, so we'll just kind of carve that out. I really don't think there needs to be too much line art. I don't want to overdo it. There we go. I think that should be fine. And then I can just delete my levels layer. Wonderful. And then whatever lighting we end up doing, we will obviously add on to. I might really quickly, though, brighten this up a smidgen, just because it is quite a bit darker. So let's do an overlay layer. And I am going to just lighten it up. Yeah. There. And then we can work on that later after we've done more rendering. Okay, the next one is the boys TM. They will probably get the same treatment. Looks like there is. Okay, so this has extra stuff that's not needed. Okay. Lovely. This is going to be string back. Then we'll have string front. Sorry. String front. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. I kept hearing what sounded like something falling. I don't know if you guys heard that. Okay. W D DP. We're currently using Molly's keychains, and we are getting them organized and somewhat blended in to the we're going to organize these just a little bit better. Turn this spider leg off and turn the block back on. There we go. All right. So these guys just have like a little string keeping them on. Thanks for logging in. We're currently using Molly's keychains to as a base for all these. Let me see here. Just trying to get these. They look like nice and soft and fluffy, but there we go. Hi, Zodiac Cuddler. Zodiac Cuddler. No, I read it right the first time. Welcome in. Okay, so we are going to give this the same. Yeah, just give it a stroke effect, but keep Molly's art for now, and then it will be rendered to look like it belongs in the scene. And the string, we can just draw a new one. 1010 name, no notes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely no notes. Okay, so for this, we're gonna just make, honestly, oops. Just kind of make a simple string. I don't even know if we need the back to it. I think we could do fine with just the front. Since they're like kind of rested on the bed here, we don't have to really think about it too much. All right, and then we have the pony. I don't know which pony this is. You guys will have to tell me which pony this is. I have no idea which one this is. Or is she like Celestia? Is that what her name is? Me, I don't have any idea. Actually, here might be an idea. So for this one, we have a decorative chain, which is split into front and back. What's this? Shadow. Okay. And then we have a bunch of the chain and stuff. I really don't know how much of this needs to be separated, if any. I think we could keep it pretty simple since these are going to just be sitting on a bed. Princess Luna! Okay. Celestia is what, her sister? Y'all, I ain't know nothing about I don't know nothing about ponies, My Little Ponies. Alright, so that's the moon. Oops. All these chain pieces. Oh my gosh. Okay. Luna. I'll give her proper name. Luna. Instead of just pony. Instead of just pony. How disrespectful. Where is that's the front. Okay. And so the rest, this is just a big folder. We are just going to merge all the rest of the chain together. It'll probably be, yeah, we would not notice. Oh my goodness, somebody resubscribed. Thank you so much. We have the moon, and we have Luna. And what we're going to do with them, we also have the front of this, which we'll do clasp front. I wish I could type, my goodness. There we go. And then we'll have clasp back. I guess chain, it would be chain front because the whole thing. All right. So for these, I am going to have to make these look a little bit more 3D, which is exciting. So the bed, Grizz! Oh my gosh, hello Grizz, 30 months.
Been a moment since I've been able to watch your arts.
Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, Grizz. I hope you've been doing well. Holy moly. And thank you so much for 30 months. That's wild. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you. That means a lot to me. And I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been taking care. Oh my gosh. Man, that just makes me smile. Thank you. Oops. Whoops. That's not it. There we go. Thank you so much. We're currently working on a commission. I'll see how these look after I'm done rendering everything else, and we'll make them look stylistically the same. But for these, I like the idea of these staying. So my goal, we have the chain front and back. We have the little moon acrylic, and then we have the Luna acrylic. So we are going to take this and we're going to kind of position it. The scale I haven't changed at all, so I'm keeping them accurate to how they are. I'm thinking that for Luna, because we're on the bed here, I can probably make the chain a little bit less long. Here, let me show you guys a little bit of what might look like. So the attachment point will be like here, and then we might just be able to have something like this for, and the pony is here, the moon is here, and that way it kind of looks like it's sat on the bed. But these are like pom-pom, so they really don't have any perspective, but this can be our goal for Luna. Thank you so much for logging in. And so we're going to use Molly's art to start, and then we're going to make it look like it's 3D. Hi, hi. So because the star is going to be pretty unchanged, I'm going to just kind of get it where I want it to be. And then this chain, I will probably just take, I'll just take this part and I will puppet warp. There we go. Gasp. Wrong layer. Okay. Puppet warp. Okay. So we'll put a pin here, and it doesn't need to be as extreme of a bend as I had here, but I'm just trying to make, oh, I can do the whole thing. Okay. Just trying to make the whole thing a little bit less long so that we have, there we go. So we're bending the original art to kind of make sure that it's sitting where it needs to. Okay, and so now we have Molly's original chain, give or take, oops. There we go. And we're gonna probably redraw this anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Let me do flip vertical. We'll put this back where we found it. All right, so our moon will go here, and our Luna will go here. So let me start with the moon. So you can see here that Molly has made it designed to look like a 3D, or not like an acrylic charm here. And you have the two sections that'll connect. So I think I'm gonna start by copying and pasting. And then I am going to take the one that's underneath and I'm just gonna make it super dark. And we're gonna see how that actually kind of already is doing what I want it to. And we are going to distort, I think. There we go. Okay, we'll take this and make it a little bit less. There we go. Because we can always adjust. We can adjust how it looks. We can also adjust this chain here to sit a little bit better. There we go. All right, so now it has a little bit more of a 3D effect, but I don't want it to be black like that. So let me do a clipping mask, and we're gonna do some very basic, might use a little bit of purple in this gray. There we go. Just kind of give it the effect of it being shiny here on the side. And of course we'll have some more lighting on it too. Let's just do something like this. Yeah. Okay, so now it kind of looks like an acrylic keychain. Lips are chapped and faded, call my Aunt Marie. Help her gather all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors, my sisters and my brothers still. I will not guess you. Okay. So now, let me see how that. I think I need a little bit more of like a transition color. There we go. All right, so there's the moon acrylic right there. I'm thinking too, I could do a clip here. The bend in all my body. I actually will not clip this in because it's got like transparency on it. So there we go. Counting down the days to go. It just ain't living. And I just hope you know that if you say goodbye today, I'd ask you to be true. 'Cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. Ooh. Okay. All right. I think that looks like acrylic on its side, wouldn't you? And we're gonna just make sure that it's ooh, we finally got a ghost song. Air is cleansed, assembled flock. Black candles burn, all minds alight. Okay. We're just making sure that we have a little bit of. There we go. All right. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Of the monstrance clock, air is cleansed, assembled flock. Black candles burn, all minds align. Okay, so there is our moon. We'll adjust where that's sitting, and we will adjust this chain. All right, This will also have to get an outline, so let me do that real quick. Singing, come together, together as one. Come together for Lucifer's son. Okay. Just a little bit of an outline. It's so tiny, I really don't think, really not thinking it's gonna be. Honestly, the line art might be too crispy. So let me I can always color it too, but the assemble sways. Okay. For now, that's fine. The chain, it's like whether or not I want to redo all of it. I think it does at least need an outline. So we'll see how it looks like with this. Oh yeah. Hi, Elm Lily, how are you? I think. And thanks for lurking. I think because it has a front and a back, but I'm wondering if that's necessary. And this also, the outline would need to be considerably thicker. But it's so little. It's so tiny. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Let me put that on there for reference. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Let me show you what I'm working on. We're currently doing these like little tiny keychains. Oops. Little tiny keychains. But welcome in, everybody. Where's my, uh-oh, I've lost where my folder was. Oh, I see. I found it. Okay. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Xander, how are you? Hello, everybody. I am Mandi, Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on a commission of my pal Molly. Molly was so kind as to send me all of these cute keychains that she made. And so I am super stoked to integrate them into the art. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Look at you rotating. You're rotating so perfect and so round. But welcome in. How are you? What were you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you guys would like, there is a link in the chat to my socials. You can find me on Blue Sky. I have a VGen where I take commissions just like this. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also, before I get yapping, don't let me keep you. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. But feel free to stay as long as you'd like. Hi, Lyra. How are you? Welcome in. It's been really chill. Been quite chill, in fact. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hello, welcome. Make sure you guys are getting water, getting up to drink, or getting up to stretch. Oh my god, you had the exact faux toy? Listen, this one? You know what this one's being used for right now? That's your mom. That's your mom right now. That's your mom. She's blowing up my phone. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. In a Barbie picture on the screen. Oh, cute. We were doing my interview show with lovely King of Dawn. He suggested rating you. That's so nice. What the heck? Well, first off, that sounds, I want to do it. I'm actually working on an interview show too. If you have first off, if you have anything you'd like to promote, right? If you make videos of your interviews or if you have a channel that you want to plug, please feel free, Xander, to send a link so people can find what you've been working on. That sounds like so much fun. Second off, thank you for coming my way. I really appreciate it. You know, my mom, she's been out for milk for 18 years. Guys, okay. Guys, I saw a TikTok. I saw a TikTok. And it's just this guy, this man holding his daughter. She's like 5 and she's crying. She's sobbing. And the caption says that the dad said he needed to go out to get some milk. And the little girl had seen on YouTube that when it said that a dad goes out for milk, it means he's not coming back. And she started crying. A poor baby. They're like, honey, no. So he took her to go get milk with him. That was so silly. Do all the single moms get together to drink milk? Yeah, that's what they're doing. We have the same algorithm. Of course we do. Of course we do. Would you interview Vanduo? I love Vanduo. Vanduo is such a sweet pea. If you guys don't know, we actually did like a little bit of an interview when we were eating cheese together. I wonder if Vanduo still has that VOD. And I can ask her for it. Stop that. Stop what? Oh, in a normal manner? Listen. You threw something at my head. Wait a minute. I'm elder abuse. Elder abuse. Yes?
Save your work.
Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, thank you. Put the arm down. Oh, I'd love to have you on the show. Artists especially super fun to have on. I would love that. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a good time.
Lyra Panta 17.
Uh-huh.
The digital mall's ceiling shows a seemingly endless sky aquarium full of hundreds of species of marine life. This feature is one which many believe Mandi coded into the programming herself.
Yeah, here's the if you want to see the sky aquarium, look at that up there. That's the sky aquarium up there. I think I'm gonna like it here. Everybody, I wasn't so sure about this Mandi person, but I think I'm going to like it here. Well, I hope you do, because I have a good time. And Xander, thank you again, first off, for your generosity, and second off, for wanting to invite me in. That's so nice of you. Feel free, if you have a link to anything that you'd like to share, please feel free to send it. And feel free to hang out and vibe. Any relation to the digital circus? No, none relation. But, I mean, if they came to the mall, I wouldn't be mad. All right? I would not be mad if they came to the mall. Well, maybe I would be, because it seems like the digital circus is like purgatory. It's like hell, so... And maybe that'd be an insult? I don't know. Me being Quin, the organizer of their downfall, of their doom. So we're currently working on getting the art that Molly made and making it look like it fits in with the rest of the style. Hi, Oswald. How are you? And let's see here. There we go. So this is a little like acrylic keychain, and I need to make thicker outlines on it so that it doesn't look so like it doesn't fit. There we go. It's just kind of, it's so small that really probably wouldn't even be able to tell what it is, but 'tis what it is. Yes, this is my metal playlist. We'll do lines. Okay. Yeah, we got My Chemical Romance up in this bitch. I have Ghost on this playlist too. I have System of a Down. I have Tool, Catatonia, all sorts of stuff on this playlist. You have 69 channel points? Nice. Oh, what are you gonna big spender? What do you do with all that? Okay, so this little lemon shape is the little moon acrylic. MCR metal? No, it's not metal, but I have a playlist of a mixture of like metal and rock and stuff like that. I just call it my metal playlist. So like when I'm in a mood to be like I don't know, there's a certain energy, like that I like to that I like to have in my playlists. So I have some playlists that have like a high energy, I have some playlists that have a low energy, and I just kind of choose whichever one I'm feeling. Okay, so this needs a little bit more space, I think. This, there we go. And I might put this in front. We'll see. You eat rocks like Abigail from Stardew Valley? All right, and now we have Luna, which will do something similar to here. Let's see here. Actually, let's see if we can't, like this. We're flattening Luna out, rest in peace. Flattening her out so that it looks like she's resting on the bed with the other stuff. Okay. So now I did something kind of convoluted with this one. I think I'm just going to make it easier on myself. And we are going to, let's see. Let me see here. There we go. There. We're going to make it easier on myself. And we are just going to, hello? What's this? Ah, it's another playlist or another layer. All these colors are feeding my eyes nicely. Phrase that horribly. Oh, well, welcome in. I'm happy to hear that. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me get this. It's so crusty looking. Hold on, let's fix that. I tried something with the moon, and I think it might just be easier for me to do this. Thank you so much. You love the Stanley Parable. I'm happy to hear that you do. I haven't played that game, but I have heard good things about it. At least I'm pretty sure it's a game. But welcome in. And it takes one to know like I knew you would. In the middle of the night it feeds. In the middle of the night it eats you. Calmly escorted in by a bishop holding a revolver. Yo, how day. A bishop holding a revolver is actually a perfect description of the band Ghost. I'm doing well, how are you? Crying over someone like you. All right, so we are going to make this more opaque. I think that'll just be better for all of us. To now, I'm done crying. Chill. I did build a bit of one of my model kits. Just give my bishop knight a revolver. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, getting worse by the hour. The vile rot attacks. Oh, in the middle of the night it beats. Okay. So we have the top and we have the bottom. This is gonna be moved up and there we go. That's a little better. Just a holy man of God with a good regal clothes holding a revolver sideways, like Death the Kid. Crying over someone like you. Okay, so now I'm going to do what I did and make the edge of this. I might redo, with this method, I might redo the moon because it is a little hard to see what it is. So we're basically just pulling out the shiny part of the edge of the acrylic, leaving some of it dark, but not so dark that it looks like it's not like a transparent. And we're gonna just kind of make some highlights here. There we go. So now we have an acrylic, and I might lighten this up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yep, that looks great. Okay. Cool. That looks much better than the moon does. So let's redo the moon real quick with that. I think that is a good idea. Yeah. All right, so we're going to take the moon, copy. We are actually going to paste. Give it a little bit more opacity because it is transparent, like semi-transparent. Copy and paste. And I'm going to move that down. Crying over someone like you. And we're going to make it black. Let me turn the chain off. Hope you're feeling it too now. I'm done, oops, crying over someone like you. I'm done crying. I need somebody new now. I'm done. Okay, so now I'm going to paste. And as you can see here, we have the duplicate of the top piece here. This is also much easier to see. And we'll put some highlights and stuff on it. We'll have some lighting and some stuff. You take the moon and you take the moon. You take everything that looks like moon. Yeah. And I am going now to do what I did with Luna and just kind of make some of this. Oops, where is my Luna? There we go. So use this purple on the high spots, and then we're gonna soften. We're gonna do the same thing here. So now the moon and Luna used to be like my twin. Okay, so now they look better. Again, we'll have some new lighting on them, so we're not worried about the lighting. We're just worried about making them look like acrylic charms, which I think it definitely reads that way. And now they need an outline. Perfect. Yeah, that's much better than what it looked like before. Perfect. Okay. So we'll leave that. Luna will be above. And then the chain, we'll have some cleanup to do there, but this is what we currently have. The front of the star, I'm wondering if I should just separate it because I have this line art. This line art is a layer style. The outside of this. So if I turn that off, you can see here that I can toggle that on and off. I'm gonna keep it like that for now, but I might have to go back and do some other stuff. But for now, I'll leave it like that. We'll just keep it for now. So there is that. These are like plush keychains, so they're kind of like pom-pom. And then we have one more set of keychains, which are these guys, which are also acrylic, very much in the same style as this one. So let me, first off, move in my chair. Just trying to get my position. There we go. These are all like plush, so welcome back. We're still working on the same stuff, but we're almost done with keychains, so I'm excited about that. And I'm gonna take a big old sip of my water. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. So now we have these two. Would be really cool if she could swap between different sets of keychains. Absolutely. Honestly, if Molly wanted to, Molly could. Also, I mean, if we wanted different outfits, I could definitely go back in here and do that. But for now, but yeah, the keychains are all completely separate. Everything is super separable. Yeah, separable. Everything's all separated. So Molly has the option 100% to change these out. I will also be drawing, Molly sent me references of some plush animals, which I think I'll mock up in the background, and then we'll do some rendering because I've been really eager to render, like make this look really nice. Also, who is this Marvel boy? Tell me, is this a Marvel boy? Hold on. Adam, is it Adam Warlock? I have a feeling it's Adam Warlock, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. No, is he Wanda's brother? Oh, God. No, Adam Warlock is that one kid that played that bully in that one thing. Hold on. Wanda Maximoff. Who's her brother? What's his name? Quicksilver? I don't think that's Quicksilver. I don't think that's Maybe it is Quicksilver. Hold on. I don't know. Molly has a very specific. Is Pietro? Is that his name? Is this Quicksilver, guys? Here, hold on. Tell me. That's Wanda. Hold on. Is this my man? Is this the man? Hi. Hold on. How are you? Is this the same man? I should probably just ask Molly. Oh my gosh. Hi, thank you. Okay. Listen. Hi, Ethel. Is this, Your Honor, is this the same man? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. I don't know, and I also don't know who this guy is. He looks like he's wearing jammies. Guys, I've seen this outfit before. I feel like we're close. Molly Blorbo check. I know. I feel like this is, hold on. I feel like I've seen him wearing a different outfit before, but maybe not. Avengers Doomsday? No, he has like a lightning bolt thing. Nah. I think I'm not. I don't think I have the right Blorbo. The hair is what makes me think. But we've got a pair here. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck this is. I just called the layer fellas. I just called it fellas, so. We've got the chains up here. Let me get these layers grouped together. Just some nice, some little guys. Some little babies. Thankfully, Molly sent this to me as a Photoshop file, so I could just kind of do what I need to. It's not going to need to be as crazy separated as we're just going to merge all this together. And then this little guy number 1. I think the second guy is Bobby from No, these are both like this is a superhero like ship. These are superhero characters. My instinct is to say Bucky, but I don't know why Bucky would be. Is there a part where Bucky is in pajamas, guys? No, it can't be Bucky. He's got 2 arms. Bucky has a silver arm, doesn't he? Bucky Barnes in pajamas. Nope, it's just giving me pajama pants. Yeah, Bucky has a mechanical arm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to agree that we don't know what the fuck we don't know who the fuck this is. All right, Molly's gonna be like, what? Okay, so I'm gonna name this guy little guy number 1. We're gonna do little guy 1. Lil guy 1. And then this other one will be Lil Guy 2. Oops. Stop. There we go. Lil Guy 2. We don't know who they are. Rest in peace. Little Blorbos, little Blorbinas. And then this is the chain. Photoshop, I swear to God. Okay. There we go. All right. So we have the fellas. All my fellas, and they are gonna be like right here. So Pajama Man and not Steve. Yeah, I don't know who they are. Let me ask Molly. I'm gonna be so annoying every 5 minutes. But Molly, Blorbo check. Who are the dangly fellas? Oh my God. Who are the dangly fellas on the chain? All right, Molly can tell us. Molly can give us the inside. Blorbo babies, where are your parents? Yes. Who? Wait a minute. Who are you? All right. So we have these little guys, and they're going to get the same treatment that we gave to Luna, making it look like an acrylic keychain. When I get an answer, I'll let you guys know. Oh, Molly's answering. Trying to figure out who the fuck that is. Guys, if it's Quicksilver, you guys owe me $1 in mall money. I don't think it is, though. I don't think it is. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Juby, is that you?
DU 1 point mall DU 1.
Juby, thank you so much for 31 months. That's crazy. How are you, Juby? Oh, the explanation is so long. She's still typing. Thank you so much for 31 months. That's so crazy. Thank you. Oh, hello, Juby. Hello. Oh my god. Let me see. Molly's still typing. We're trying to figure out who your sons are. Who are your boys? Who are these? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, thanks for 25 streams. Streak, let's go. You love streaking in the ball. Oh my, okay. All right, everybody, are you ready? Molly says, I'm so glad you asked. Kuromi is the top one. My old man Yowie, Deadpool, and Wolverine are the dangling heads. Then it's the real ruler of Equestria, Princess Luna. And then it's my wife and my wife's boyfriend, Bob and Yelena from Thunderbolts. I would never have known. Thank you so much for your wisdom. All right, y'all, I ain't seen nothing about no Thunderbolts. I ain't know nothing about no babies. Okay, so, yeah. We know Bob and Yelena from Thunderbolts. And just to get some research, Bob and Yelena, Thunderbolts. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. Guys. It's not yaoi. It's tragic heterosexuality. Oh, crazy. Okay. This makes so much more sense. Oh, yep. All right, everybody. Are you guys ready for the reveal? Oh. It's not yaoi, guys. The eyeliner. She's got eyeliner on. Oh. Yeah, you guys owe me $1. You guys owe me $1 because I did the research. I asked the hard-hitting question. Also, here they are. Here are these two. Here are these little guys. There they are. That makes so much sense now. It makes sense only because I was told what it was and I looked it up. Okay, but the eyeliner, this blue like eyeshadow underneath. Look. See? Blue. Makes sense. And then this sad little guy. Look at him. Poor baby. He's got poor baby energy. Look at him. Look at that guy. Bob. Is that the actor from the British comedy about a bookstore? Hey, listen. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. Possibly. But yeah, so we've got these two. That's who they are. Oh. It's Widow and Sentry. He does have sad boy energy. You're right. Oh my gosh. I think she tops though, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think she's the top in the relationship. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know what Thunderbolts is about. But let's do our research. Thunderbolts summary. It is a movie, I think. Wow. A team of morally great antiheroes, Yelena Belova, John Walker, Ava Starr, Taskmaster, Red Guardian, and Bucky Barnes. So Bucky is in this movie! Wow! He's in there. Oh, she's in there. He's in there. Okay, confronts. Wait. Covert missions only to be betrayed by a force, and forced to confront their dark pasts and powerful, unstable being known as Bob, aka Sentry. This little guy is a powerful being? This little guy, that little sad guy is a powerful being named Sentry? I refuse to believe. Believe. Yeah, it wasn't even a question. I refuse to believe. I believe. Okay, so now we have Yelena and Bob. Rest in peace, Bob. He ain't dead, I don't think. But he is apparently a powerful being. So now we're gonna do what we did with this keychain to that one. Yes! Oh, my Pookie Bear. Molly, we were trying to... I pulled up Quicksilver, the Wanda Maximoff brother Quicksilver, and I was like, man, the hair really makes me, it's the roots that was like, oh, but I don't think that doesn't look anything like him. I was like, who is this? And then I was like, who's this guy? It made me think of Bucky because of the hair. And I was like, oh, I don't know about that. But Bucky has a metal arm. And we're like, who is this? And we finally just asked you. I think I saw a cinema therapy episode on this, but literally nothing else. We're going to need therapy after the journey we just went on. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, hi, Molly. How are you? Currently working on getting these looking like little acrylic keychains, and they're going to have some different lighting and everything, but we're just getting them kind of working. Power basically has two facets. Manifests either superhero persona or supervillain persona. Both of them ridiculously powerful. Damn. Even Sonic the Hedgehog got a dark form boyo for a moment. Yeah. I could be your Angle, or I could be your Devil. So this is what it's gonna look like with the acrylic stuff on it. I'm dating all of them. Just remember, guys, that this is Molly's girlfriend and Molly's girlfriend's boyfriend, so. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna take the chain and we're gonna put it about where it would go. And we're gonna just go like that. Okay, it props the terms you coined calling it angle. Oh, you know what? Actually, here, let me make this chain full because I think that'll just be easier for me to work with. Man is equal to the fate of lies. Okay. Dark forms are popular. Well, of course they are. Of course, especially when he looks like this. Look at him. What a silly little baby. I like the detail, too, that their heads are like separate acrylic keychain bits. I think that's splendid. Okay, so we have the front of the chain here. And we are going to kind of pop it back here. And I am going to flatten just a hair. Not to make it look smashed, but just to give it a bit of perspective. And then we are, oops, no, not perspective warp, puppet warp. There we go. If I had the energy, I'd make these charms, but only one for myself. Honestly, that's fair. Okay, so we are going to puppet. We're going to keep this part very stable. And now we're going to bend the chain around. The chain, we're going to just kind of bend around. Turn to fall for a sun. The ancient serpent deceiver. He will ascend to the heavens. Okay, I don't need that one. All right. Keeping an eye on the mesh to make sure I don't get it too, like, crunched. And I'm trying to, like, pose it to make it look a little bit like it's actually on the bed here. Oops. I don't want this to bend because that's a rigid piece. There we go. I could kind of bend this in like this. Give it a little bit more of a fun shape. Yeah. Nice. See that? Perfect. And then Yelena is up here, Bob's down here. So we're going to go... I just named them Little Guy 1 and Little Guy 2 on the layers. So... So now we have this bendy chain. Look at that. And it will have line art like the other one. So now we're going to take Yelena. Oh, that's Bob. Come here, Yelena, come here. Smash! Smash her with a hammer. We're gonna smash her with a hammer. And she's gonna be like way up here. So also Yelena is holding two parts of the chain, so we have to be mindful. Oh, you know what? I need to move her where she needs to go first. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, welcome raiders! Holy moly, it's a possum raid, welcome in! Oh my golly, here, let me zoom out. There we go. How are you, Momo? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Yume, welcome in, Raiders. Holy moly cow. Oh, collaborative effort? Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Holy cow. I know I already said that. Holy moly, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? We're good. I was playing some good old Pokemon. Were you playing a new Pokemon? Sorry, I can't speak. Welcome in, Yume. How are you? Welcome in, Momo. Hold on, my tracking got nutty. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. Legend ZA, have you been enjoying it? And welcome in, Yume. What were you doing today? We got a double Rady-Roni and cheese. Double Rady-Roni. Welcome, everybody. Holy cow. I don't have another expletive. Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. It's me, Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin. Holding my last breath. Sorry, that was really bad. Sorry. Lolo, thank you so much for the pop. I've been overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm very overwhelmed. We love Amy Lee. We give her a big old kiss on the cheek. We give her a hug. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. I got very overwhelmed very quickly. And thank you for your sweet comment on my model, Momo. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. You got to see her a few years ago. Really? That's holy shit. I love that. Was it a great, you said she was amazing live, but anyway, that honestly sounds like that would be such a good time. I have only been to a few concerts, but I have enjoyed them immensely. Yume, welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today? Welcome in. We got a raid just before you, so I'm sorry. Let me get you a shout out, by the way, too. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today, I am working on a commission for my pal, Evil Lil Lad. This is a illustration that is going to be animated by Molly, Evil Lil Lad, for a starting soon screen. Welcome in. I do like your model a lot. The Web 1.0 cure is so peak. Thank you. If you guys would like to show your support to my model parent, my model parent is Trex, aka a real pup. And so Trex is the artist and the rigger for this, so please go give them your support. And welcome in. Yes, yeah, Trex is super, super fun. Looks like you were doing some art. Do you have any art you'd like to share with us? And welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, and thank you guys for the follows. There's a lot happened all of a sudden. A lot occurred all of a sudden. But yeah, so this is separated out to be animated. And so we were just working on some keychains. I got the art from Molly to kind of put to, make a spin without having to completely redraw them, because I love how Molly drew the keychains. So we're just working on getting them looking a little bit more like they fit in with my style. Banger art style, banger model. Thank you so much. And welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys have been incredibly kind. If you guys don't know me, but you would like to, feel free to follow me on my socials. Also, guys, for anyone that's rated in, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, get something good to drink, something good to eat, rest, take your meds, please make sure you take care of yourselves. If you would like to send any art tags, feel free. I would love to see what you're working on. Or if you want to promote your socials or anything, same goes to you, Momo. If you want to promote your socials, please feel free. And again, don't let me keep you. I want you guys to rest and take care of yourselves. You've seen my art, so no need to say, oh, not a problem. Hey, listen, if you offer commissions or if you want to plug your shop, feel free. Links are A-okay for you guys. Thank you guys for your incredible generosity sending your community my way. And let me show you guys some art aside from this art that I'm currently working on. Let me show you some of the art that I do most of the time. We're listening to Ghost. Yeah. Ooh, Skeb sketches. Well, hey, you know what? If you'd like, feel free to send. If not, that's also okay. You don't gotta do nothing. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Revelation led you into this vile incarnation of consummated bliss. I know you need it now to make you feel alive. Okay, I'm opening up some of my illustrations. Here we go. So speaking of Ghost, I draw stuff like this. You were doing a lot of pixels. Oh, hell yeah. Are you predominantly a pixel artist? Which Kind of fitting with this. I would love to see if you have it handy. Nobia gets in my blue sky. Yes, of course. Yes, you may. If you have anything you want to share, I would love to see it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Momo. If you guys don't already follow Momo, Momo's a really cool artist. Ooh, I like this character's hair a lot. My God. Oh my goodness. Diva. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Oh, cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I love the Y2K style, of course. Oh, cute. Follow. Please give our raiders a lot of love. We have a really, I don't know. I have such I'm so lucky that I get to see a lot of really cool people and get to meet people, especially really cool artists. And I don't know, I'm just a lucky duck. I don't think there's anything else I could say about it. I'm so lucky. I'm so fortunate that you guys feel like you can send your community my way. Also, I do like Mimir is to sleep. I too am a sleepy little guy. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Papa Ghost Miku, so far the sticker on my car has survived a couple of rains. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, the trifecta of Y2K peeps. Yes. My Spanish is very limited. When I say very, I took 3.5 years in high school. I am now like 30 years old. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hablo un poquito de español. Pero no más. Sorry. My español is muy malo. Muy. Muy. Guys, listen, I'm being so honest with you. If you don't know, I glow in the dark. I glow in the dark, so Spanish is because I believe you're Puerto Rican because we had the Puerto Rican Flag Day, was it? And then I saw you had a whole list on Blue Sky full of awesome Puerto Rican artists and streamers. Hell yeah, Puerto Rican and Dominican. Hell yeah. Hi, Jeannie. Honestly, I'm so jealous of folks that have any culture at all because I just have none. Because I have none. Oh my gosh, guys. You know how they have mayonnaise with olive oil, there's mayonnaise with herbs. I am just mayonnaise, just straight mayonnaise. Okay, I do have Polish lineage, but my grandma didn't give any of that to us. You know what? My culture is the wonderful experiences that I've been able to get via meeting other people. The reason that like urban like cityscapes are so diverse is, I mean, you're getting a lot of, you have progressive cityscapes because you have diversity. Variety truly is the spice of life. And so I had the privilege of going to school and working with a bunch of people from all walks of life, all over the world, speaking all sorts of languages, people with different belief systems, and that has made me a better person because I've known them. And that to me, I guess that's a culture, is growing because of meeting people that have faith and love and language and food. And it's, I don't know, I am so lucky that I get to live that kind of life and to learn from people. That to me, I really love. So how about this? You know how white, the color white reflects colors that bounce onto it? That's I was sick last week, so I'm wheezing like crazy. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I come from an island of rum, basically a big tourist trap. We get people from all over the world just casually. Rum? Delicious. Okay, Pantone. You can hear my chair giving way beneath me. Yeah, not my Yamcha death emo. But truthfully, I went to school in a large city. I worked a lot in a large city. So I got to I got to learn a lot from a lot of people, and I still do every day. So and also too, VTubing and streaming, I have gotten to witness people's art and love in like so many different ways. It's not just like people that are like me, but everyone. And I think the world feels so incredibly small when we get to share, you know, and like talk about our and then I'm over here like, yes, give it to me, please. Oh my gosh. I got I got a common name. a pasty family. But I got a lot of really cool friends, so it was white reflects colors around it. Oh yeah. Here, if you guys don't know, Pantone's color of the year it is like cloud something. Cloud dancer. Are you guys ready for this?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay is a great question. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome everybody. This is certainly we're certainly going through it, TM. My Ukrainian and Russian ancestors were scared to be openly about Eastern Euro descent in the Red Scare era. Also received little to no inherited culture. That's a very valid point too. Especially like, you know, the Americans, I don't have a huge I don't have a huge knowledge of this, but America throughout the 50s through the 70s and into the 80s were super scared of anything Soviet. When a lot of people are like, I'm just a normal person trying to live my life. Like literally just a normal person just trying to live my life and keep my family safe and happy. But that media does that, TM. Here, this is the Pantone color of the year, everybody. Wow. They say that it was chosen to reflect, you know, a blank slate, right? A blank slate to start fresh and whatever. But I'm like, girl, if I color swatch it, you want to see, it's like slightly yellow. Here, if I show you the, here's what it is when I color swap it. It's like not quite white. It's like slightly yellow. Is off beige. It's like eggshell. Oh, you got a keychain? You got the little sit them green. Oh, hell yeah. It's eggshell of eggshell. Also, guys, peep this. Not the registered trademark up in the corner. That's me color. Hey, everybody, just like me for real. Guys, wait. Hold on. I need to... Hold on. I had to take a screenshot real quick. Oops. Fuck. See, guys? Look at that. Look at that. Wait a minute. Guys, look. If I... Color theory is crazy. Watch that. Oh! Not my tea kettle wheeze. I'm so sorry. I'm still recovering from my cold. Color theory is crazy. Oh my god, it says something that the thing that pops in the image is the hint of blue coming from the sky. Honestly, let me, they had some bullshit that they said about it. What was the, okay. It is a soft, lofty, serene shade of white that symbolizes calm, quiet reflection and a fresh start in a noisy world, representing a desire for simplicity and renewal, despite mixed reactions for the choice of being neutral. All right. Touch of Oblivion, thanks for the follow-up comment. White! I love your model. It's so unique. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Welcome in. Honestly, I mean, they're like, hey, have you ever had the desire to put your brain through the washing machine? This color of Pantone is for you. Though, to be fair, I probably would have chosen something like, I don't know. Hold on. For my Pantone color of the year, I maybe would have done cough. Yeah, I feel like I probably would have done something like a this maybe something like this. I would have really liked this. And then maybe even, I don't know, maybe something even slightly, I don't know. I think the thing is that there's no way you're going to please everyone, right? There's not a single way to please every person. But at the end of the day, I think choosing, you know what? Also, guess what? All us people are talking about it. We're talking about it, right? I personally would have liked one of these two colors, but it also looks like I'm painting a nursery, so that's just me. I'm on mobile, and the little white stop button lined up perfectly with the Pantone square. Holy moly. Holy cow. Let me click out of my stuff. Oh my gosh. But we're talking about it. And I think honestly, half of it could be just for the notoriety of it. Obviously, millions of people are looking at the Pantone color of the year, but millions more are looking at it because it was white. You know what I mean? So they know what they're doing, right? People are talking about it. People are, people are making a fuss about it. And word of mouth is valuable. So, but welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. Diabolical is right. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, obviously too, as somebody who had to use Pantone, the whole Pantone system, I only had to use Pantone because I was relaying color information to a factory. So I worked in like industrial printing, and we basically just used it as a guide. It was not the actual Pantone. If you use actual like color formulations from Pantone, wherein like they have the ink mixture made manually based on specifications that are provided from Pantone itself, you have to pay like licensing and like royalties for using that color. There are colors that belong to certain companies. So like Coca-Cola has a specific shade of red that has been formulated just for Coca-Cola. Same with Barbie. There is a pink that's been formulated, and they are legally copywritten colors. Weird, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so we're working on these keychains. I'm taking these keychains that Molly provided to me, and I'm making them look like this. I'm obviously gonna, they're gonna have better lighting. Some of the lighting looks like this. We're gonna do some fun stuff with the lighting. Obviously that looks kind of yucky, but don't worry about that. What if I make it on accident? I feel like the only time that you have like an actual problem is if you're trying to sell. And I think it'd be very difficult for them to tell that something is that color unless it's being marketed as like that color. So for example, if you're like trying to sell Coca-Cola products and you're using like the Coca-Cola red, that is like, you know, legally they could say, hey, you little ding dong, don't do that. Yeah, they exist for industry manufacturing. The color trend predictions are cemented themselves way further in common lexicon than they ever should have been. Yeah, honestly, Pantone has nothing to do with like everyday life for a lot of people. They just sell, if you want to buy a Pantone color book, by the way, for like referencing, the Pantone color books cost a cool $1,000 for a big variety collection. And yeah, $1,082 for a big old plastic wheel of swatches. So if you have $1,000 you would like to spend for this, you too can own this big old thing full of all these different colors. Yeah, that's a ton of money that I don't fucking have. I have a mortgage to pay. Yeah, Ducko, you said it. Boo capitalism. They're so expensive. I need a coated one for $200. Yeah, honestly. And then also, like, every year or two, they are fully revamped and updated. So, you know. Those books have to be replaced periodically as well, or they fade or distort over time. No, you're absolutely right. I use the PMS books, the PMS books at work as a fan sometime. Also hurts like a rock when you throw it. Good to know it can be used for soft bludgeoning. They want you to buy a new one every year. I ain't doing that. No, of course not. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. We're talking about the girls are fighting. And by fighting, I mean we're just talking about the Pantone color of the year. Okay, so I'm going to take the chain around like here. And we are going to paste, and I'm going to move it about here. There we go. Not the Pantone. I know, yeah. It was just white. And they say it's for a blank slate, but I say that it feels, I don't know. Honestly, you're going to have some people that are like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I needed something like that today. I needed something like that. And I feel like some people might be like, yeah, totally. But I feel like most people, I don't know. I feel like most people are going to see that and say, I feel like instead of it feeling like a blank slate, right? Instead of it feeling like we're starting fresh, like we're kind of grounding ourselves and trying to get back into a whatever, it feels like we've lost whimsy. It feels to some people like that the lack of color could feel I don't know, like a lack of optimism, a lack of you know what I mean? Like it definitely could seem to some people like a refresh, but to other people like a cop out. And I can see both. Oops. No, I can see both as a valid point. I mean, at the end of the day, some people also just don't care. Loss of whimsy is real, absolutely. What if I make Coca-Cola red on accident? In the same line of the thought of, what if I accidentally brought my drugs and Bob to the airport? Oh, my thought. It feels like a statement, very much like a political statement, pandering to the current political powers. It feels like it can be interpreted by both as either, right? So you can look at it from the left and you can see something, and you can look at it from the right and you can see something. But at the end of the day, there's no commentary on anything. It's like, oh, we just need to take a break, guys. We just need to breathe. It's like, well, okay. If you want to have commentary, then make the commentary. But I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to say anything. And they don't have to. They're a fucking company that makes color. They make ink colors, for Pete's sake. I don't want their commentary, you know what I mean? I don't want it. So, at the end of the day, we're talking about it though, and that's what matters. And their clients, the people that are meant to eat it up, are going to eat it up. Yeah, it very much feels like commentary, but it doesn't have any strong pull toward anything. In a vacuum, it'd be like, whatever. But with all the current social trends, especially given the stripping of color from design in recent years, it's not a great look. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if you look back in the 80s and 90s, maximalism and whimsy in architecture, in packaging, in media, like everywhere you looked, there was some sort of campy, some sort of like vibrant something, goofy shapes and weird ideas, and like this playful optimism that kind of just was throughout everywhere. Like the 90s really had this optimistic feeling into the early 2000s, but then you had like, you know, Bush era, and then people like rallied up together around each other to like push back, like, I don't know, how hopeless things felt. And now I think we've just been beaten down for so long. And this is only like a North American, like America perspective, like a US perspective. So this is not to be any, I can't say for anyone else. But for like an American perspective, it's like, what do you even do with that? Like, you know what I mean? What do you even do with that? All right, let's put baby boy here. Give him a little bit of a distance. I think that chain might be a bit too long from the original, so let me knock that down. USA sneezes, the rest of us catch the pox. Yeah, to be honest, it's one of those things that it really, like, I'm not the person to give you any meaningful social commentary. Like I'm truly not. But because I'm a person of privilege, right? I have privileges, and it would be ignorant for me to say that I don't, right? It doesn't mean that I can't make commentary, but at the end of the day, there are people out there that are going through actual stuff, and you know, I can't make good commentary on any of it because it's just I'm not educated enough on it. I'm ignoring it as much as I can, like the rest of us. You know what I mean? It's just exhausting in a lot of places. Please take me out of the U.S. Can apply for asylum somewhere. Honestly, I mean, there's a lot of us that are knocking on the doors. It is what it is, though. Unfortunately, for now, it's not always going to be that way. But for now, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't like to dwell on it. It's good to talk about, it's good to think about. But just like anybody else, I don't like to dwell simply because you know, we're going through it, TM. We're going through it. I'm an artist in my day life as well. So I'm a professional illustrator for a company. I've only ever worked for companies, and the integration of AI in my company is creeping inward. And it every time I go to work and they mention it, I'm just like, damn, what the fuck? Like I just don't want to. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. But it's going to be an inevitable part of my future. My wife is an illustrator, and she is now about to go to school for something completely different. So she is a person, she has a bachelor's in illustration. She has over a decade of industry experience in varying industries and cannot get work. So it is what it is. And a lot of us are going through it. It's not just artists, it's a lot of people. And so all we have to do, all we can do really, is support one another, look a little bit closer at our images, and just try to take care of ourselves, take care of our neighbors, take care of our family members and our loved ones if we can. And I mean that you don't need me to tell you that. I'm just a little creature on the internet, you know what I mean? She's so real for that. I've been debating going back and doing my OG plan, going to be an actuary. Yeah, she's going into radiological technician hood, radiology. So you know what I like? Cool art and turtles. Yeah, hashtag topic change. Yes, we love turtles. Computer connected industries are setting themselves up on fire to stay warm. Yes, it's for those of you that don't know, and I only have a basic understanding, a basic knowledge of it, but what's happening with the tech industries is that they are not getting rid of jobs that are being replaced by AI. They are removing necessary jobs so that they can fund investments in AI that they hope will actually pay off. But currently they are not actually doing so. So it's like preemptively, it's putting their cart before the horse, so to speak. Radiology is neat. I have a friend who went from storyboarding, currently getting a nursing degree, and he's looking at radiology for a second as well. Absolutely. Yeah. It's one of those, my wife's family has been in the medical field for a long time. And so that's something that she was like, I want to help people. I think that could be really cool. A nice way to pivot. There are a lot of people going through it. A lot of people fucking just trying to live day to day, trying to, keep the lights on, keep their family fed and happy, and that's all we can hope for. That's literally all we can do, is to take care of ourselves and hope that it's gonna improve. And then also too, people making art and stuff and streaming and building communities, making sure that they are spending their time in a way which makes them feel, fulfilled and happy as much as you can. That's literally, I get so much joy from streaming. I know the ads just popped up, so anti-capitalism when the ads come up. But truthfully, honestly, like, I get so much joy from streaming. I get so much joy from my community, and I don't know what it would be like if I didn't have you guys. And I'll say it again when the ads come off, because, oh my gosh, half the time they don't even care if the investments pay off. Just having AI in their company reflects investor money. Absolutely, yeah. It becomes a race to siphon off as much investor money as they can manage, while dumping anything that might keep the money from. Yup. No, you're right. No, you're right. Let me get these keychains kind of dialed in real quick. I've been gabbing. I love also, Molly, that this looks like a flail. Like you could kill somebody with your keychains. You could absolutely brutalize somebody with your keychain. Not like you would, but you could, let me shorten this chain just a smidgen more. Like my car keys. Yes. Beep, beep. Okay, so we're going to keep that a little shorter. So what I did here is I just gave them a little bit more opacity. Happening across multiple industries right now, it's killing decades of progress. Oh, absolutely. It's one of those things, too, where, like, I don't know. I have no idea what the future looks like. No one does. No one does. But, I mean, we'll make it. We'll make do. We'll make do because we always do. This also, this song, The Foundations of Decay, is a crazy on the nose song right now. That's crazy. As a weapon to be canonized. Yeah, country boys make do. You're right, you're right. Okay, so that looks pretty full. Let me get that. All right. There we go. I always relate things to biological and ecological processes. This is like an algae bloom. The end result is usually devastation of the ecosystem after the bloom has passed. Hopefully we get some creatures that like eating algae, huh? We need some more plecos in our little in our stream. We need some plecos. We need some apple snails. We need apple snails. Stat! Doctor, apple snails. You got it. You know what? I see now that this is probably meant to be like a little bar. No. It's part of the keychain itself. Never mind. Just kidding. Ignore me. Problem is the critters that eat algae suffer too. That's fair. Nobody comes out okay after it. You have to rebuild and... There we go. Kind of give this a little bit of a... There we go. All right, so there's that one. Wash away. Honestly, all we can do is our best, and it's going to be different every day. But, you know, that's all I can say, really. I mean, because that's all I can do is just try to keep my chin up about it. Because we're all just in this, we're in this together. And I think too, like, I was mentioning this, so the ads popped off, guys, but what I was saying before the ads, or right after the ads, is that streaming has brought me so much joy. And I know a lot of other people get a lot of joy from, you know, participating in stream and seeing, you know, somebody yap and draw and whatever, like, you know. And so if I can be at least a small part of not only my own happiness, but other people's happiness, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. You guys bring me so much joy that, like, I really don't know what it would be like if I didn't have something like this, like an outlet to, I don't know, to put my creativity into a space, invest it into something that I actually care about and that I think other people care about. And like, that's the power that I have to, hold on. Bleh. There we go. That's the power that I have. All you can control is yourself, and, you know, just gotta do what you can with the time you've got. One thing to always remember, that we're in this together, most wonderful reminder of nature. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And here we are just drawing little keychains of a friend's blorbos, making a flail of plastic and plush, of which you can defend yourself. Yes, look, see? You beat the shit out of people that cross you with this. All right, so let me grab the stroke from this. Glimpse of you. Oops. Okay. All those little things matter. Yes, they do. Yeah, honestly, like I said, I get so much joy from streaming. So, oops. All right, I get so much joy from streaming. You would not even believe. We're going to maybe make the chain a little bit less. So this is just a placeholder for now. You're a Gemini, shiver of your light inside. Let me make this a little thinner. Oh, at the speed of light, bring you to my house tonight. Oops. Oh. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Please feel free to say it. Please feel free. Friendship is firepower. My friends are my power. Hell yeah. All right, so we have that for now. These keychains I'll kind of leave, I'll leave till a moment later. So we can probably like get them all like rendered and everything and move them how they need to be moved. But now they're sitting on the bed. Cute. We'll put some new lighting on that. I am super eager to get going on rendering some of this. So I am going to I'm gonna just keep this kind of like light just for now. And then Molly sent me some pictures of stuffed animals. So let me go up and grab those. Let me see. Oh, you know what? That must have been in VGen. So let me go to VGen. Let me go to VGen. There they are. Oh, cute. Okay. Copy. Let me grab. We're gonna grab these and we're gonna put them in here. So Molly sent me these. We're just gonna use them as samples, as examples. Ah, this little guy. Oops, no. Copy. Grab all these. I love this one. Holy moly, look at him. Look at that guy. He's so cute and silly. Okay, we have a little Mothman. These little sea slugs, Neuterbanks, they're so cute. Look at them. Deadpool, of course. Fighting up to lose control. Oh, at the speed of light. Okay, so those are the examples Molly sent. What is that small white creature? Oh, let me go back to that one. Hold on. So we have, let's see what Molly sent. Let me organize them. It's like me shuffling papers. Okay, so we have, let's see here. On the docket, we have this little, let go. This little bat. We have Deadpool. We have these little sea slug Neuterbanks. We have a Mothman. We have this silly little guy. Silly little baby. We have a Spitter. We've got the Beetle. And we have this little guy. I've seen this little guy before. I don't recognize where it's from, though. But I've seen this. I've seen this little fella. Hanamura Obake. Thank you. Hi, Madsy. How are you? Hanamura Obake. I'm your little butterfly. Hello. Let me see. Ah! Oh, look at them. Is this a Sanrio character? So cute. What the fuck? Hold on. That's what they look like. Imagine a VTuber model that looked like this. So cute. He's a ghost and everyone has one. And everyone has one. He just tells you you're doing a good job and he loves it's red pencil. Look at his little red pencil. Oh, me too, buddy. Oh, I have a big old pencil like that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So here's the whole lineup. Molly said before that I didn't have to use all these, but now I feel that if I didn't try to incorporate at least at least every single one of these, then I would probably be doing a disservice. So let me let me merge these all together and let me do. Hi Axel, thanks for logging in. Let me grab this. Tolerance 10. Let's see if we can't. All right, so let's see if we can't like pose them. I'm going to choose, of these little fellas, I am going to choose the blue one because I like this one. Oops. No! Oops, I should have just selected the ones I didn't want. This one being squished up here is very silly. I also like the idea of this one being kind of small because nudibranchs are like little tiny sea slugs. When did they make a bat? Is that a Build-A-Bear bat? A Build-A-Bat. Yeah. Cute. So let's put these in the background real quick. Okay, so we're going to turn Molly off real quick. Where's this sketch layer? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna just kind of place some of these around. Let me grab them. They look a little scuffed. Don't worry about that. No worries about that. We're just gonna get them and we're gonna separate them again. I know they were separated, but I merged them together so that I could. Okay. We can kind of just try to place them around and just kind of get an idea about where we want them to be. And then we can go from there. There we go. I'm just getting them all copied. Come here, Deadpool. Wonderful. Yeah, we need you. And then we need the bat. Perfect. Okay. So, Molly is here. So let's kind of like put Molly down in percentage and see if we can't, like, we're gonna have to put a bunch like right here and then some over here. I think that would be really nice. So let me do the background test as I'm beating myself up. I never knew they'd actually make Peak. I think it's a Halloween thing, a Halloween exclusive. So let's take the, oops. No. Let's lock Molly real quick. And we're going to grab this. We're going to turn this horizontal. We're going to put that little plush buddy there. We are gonna probably put the beetle over there as well. But I think the beetle's gonna be huge. Beetle's huge, I think. Spider not so huge. Yeah, beetle's giant. And then let's see. And then we're gonna have Mothman right here, I think. Kind of off to the side here. Beetle's huge. Pest, huger. And then we're going to kind of like rotate this off to the side, put that behind, put this kind of in front. And then we have this bat, which I think could also kind of be behind, just like a big pile of stuffies. And then this little, I like having the little bugs kind of in their own corner, because then you have like all the buggies. And then of course the little neuter bank here. Put that like at the maybe this little guy actually goes in front. Yeah, so we have some of this. And then Deadpool, he's gonna be back here, I think. Like on the pillow, maybe? Or maybe he's back here. Oh, but you won't even see him. You won't even see him. We'll put him back here by the pillow. How about that? Okay, so let me group these together and let me see Molly's like opacity. Oh my goodness, cute. There's a lot. All right, so we might move like maybe this guy down here, maybe a little bit bigger. And then just like in the foreground here. Trying to make sure that Molly is still visible, even though we have all these friends. Put Kuromi back up here. Known to myself. Okay. Just kind of posing these around. It's not going to be perfect. They're also going to be rendered in a way, which means they're not going to be like, they're not going to be so in our face. There we go. Okay, so we have all the things that Molly loves, and I think that's really sweet. I think that's very sweet, actually. We're just going to put these back here and leave them there for now. You would probably be here instead. Yeah. All right. Just trying to pose these little fellas. We'll make the, maybe the bat is a little bigger. And the Mothman's a little smaller. Okay. All right, we'll leave them there for now. Make them like a little pile later. It's coming along. Oh, thank you. I'm just putting these stuffed animals everywhere. Fellas, I can have Peem. I found a baby bat plush on eBay. Let's go. You could have Peem. I think you meant to say Peek, but I like Peem better. All right, so let me group these together. I'm going to say plush. More fellas for you. Let's do... There we go. All right, 30% on the background. Let me lock that background. People say Peem and Peek interchangeably. Oh, okay. I like Peem. I like Peem. All right, this music's getting me kind of anxious. Here. We'll listen to something else. Well, everybody, we're experiencing Peem right now. And after 2.5 hours, I'm finally going to render. And I think I'm going to start on the face because hell yeah. So there are lines through the face. They're markings here and they go through all of the eyes and you do have like a dusty eyeshadow. So we're going to make sure that we capture that. It's kind of like that purpley color. The face is super, super cute. We love Molly in this house. Peemed my pants? That's crazy. That's crazy that you would say that to me. In the middle of our home, you would say that to me? That's crazy. You're peeming your pants right now? That's wild. All right, so let's go to the face. You're a monster. Boy is a monster. Bart Simpson voice impression. I just shit my shorts. You guys are sick. You're sick. You're sick. You're freaks. All right, so let me turn the fangs off real quick. And I am going to make sure that I have the... Hello? There we go. I'm going to make sure that we have the line here. I do need to make the eye whites, so we're going to have that. Let me turn the eyes off, make sure that it's all connected here. There we go. I'm super, super excited to get, especially for the hair. I'm very excited for the hair. And a bunch of lighting. I think we're going to have some really nice lighting. There we go. It's a monster. It's a monster. Okay, we have that. And then this one through the eye here. He ate my heart. There we go. We're going to make sure that it lines up with the far side as well. And we'll have eye whites as well, which I will have to have the shadows separated for those, but I believe you can just clip those right into the eye white color. My bed. My bed. Okay, so those are the lines through the middle. Very cute. We are going to, on another clipping mask, I am going to use the same shading. I know Molly has on the face these little cheeks here, and they look to be similar to the nose there. There's like this pinky color and then also a little bit of like a purple, almost like a bruised shade. So let me turn, there we go. We're gonna grab this color and we're gonna do some blushing on the cheeks, on the little cheeks. He ate my heart. He's a monster. Actually, here we go. There we go. There. It's a little extreme. I'm going to dial it back a little bit. I'm going to dial it in. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. We are going to blur. So I soften it out a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Going over with ideas. On the nose, what a beautiful combination. Sending shivers up and down my spine. Oh, you really okay. I think there could be like a little bit of purple here. Maybe to like darken it. But not too much. Maybe I could like actually make that purple a little bit more saturated. Any satisfaction guarantee. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. I love to hate you. I love to hate you. I love to hate you. So there's a little bit of rendering on the little fangs. But let me actually, kind of seeing what order I want to do things in. I think the eyeshadow will have to be its own layer for all the eyes, which is, you know, same with the eye whites. The eye whites are going to have at least 2 layers, so those are eye highlights. Highlights, demo. Hell yeah, you got a little guy, you got the sit dim green. Let's go. So the eyeshadow is basically this color, but like a little lighter. So, oops, we are going to do, I'm going to turn off the highlights here. For me. Let's do, we're gonna have an eye white. Can't wait to buy Mall Dummy soap with toy inside. I remember that. Oh my gosh. The soaps are so, I don't know. It's like a cheap soap, but you get a little trinket. Ah, the yellow. I don't even realize how much of a difference it's going to make to have these yellow sclera. I didn't even clock that they weren't white. I was like,
Mandi,
yeah, it's white.
Remember to save your work.
Thank you, Ducko. I will. Thank you. This one is that you sent, follow me. Sclera. And I always keep thinking that the door is opening. It's behind me, so I like look behind me like a little freak. It's like the shaker merch that got popular this year. Toy soap needs to come back. I'll die on that hill. I want to make a shaker charm really bad. I would love to make a bunch of different varieties of like keychain and stuff like that. Like I really would. I just don't have anything. I don't have a way to fulfill those orders. Like with custom merch like that, you have to order it. So when you order it yourself, you know, it's just you need to be able to do the fulfillment, which is where you like take the orders, send them to people's homes and stuff like that. That'd be a choking hazard for me. Gonna eat the soap? No, they're gonna eat the toy. They eat the toy. All right, so we have the sclera. And then we're gonna do, I'm gonna clip mask into it for now. And Molly had a really satisfying orange color here in the shadow. So I'm gonna use that. Maybe a little bit lighter and a little bit more orange. I call the shots. On a show. It runs through my veins. Oops, I need. Ah, that's pretty. That's pretty. All right, so let's, I'm gonna take a soft brush here and we're just gonna soften it out a little bit here. Yeah. There we go. Imagine a 2-layer soap. Outside's like an orange peel. The inside is orange scent. Make it with exfoliates. If this idea gets stolen, I know who to blame. You do know who to blame. Doctor asks if I eat my greens. I say, Madam, I ate 5 bars of Irish Springs. You are a healthy, growing, bouncing baby wobble, and you need to eat your daily dose of your daily 5 of bars of soap. Let me do outer glow. And ooh, crazy. Let's do color. Just like a circus. Instead of that, let's do multiply 33. Okay, so like a little bit of like a darker in there. Let's see how that looks. It's kind of neat. I kind of like that, but I've also realized that it's missing a little bit of right here. Look at that. There we go. Dashino the Raven, thanks for following. What you can do. Sclera shadow. All right, so we have that. Oh man, the yellow's gonna look so good. The yellow's gonna look so good. And here, the eye highlights, watch this. Bam. We have to make the highlights actually, so but I'm taking a moment to get all the sclera figured out. And once I do that, then we can do some nice like rendering inside the eyes. I want to do the eyeshadow as well. Let me see. Okay, so sclera and sclera shadow. I will just copy and paste them from one eye to the next, but just so I can take the layers. Yes?
Drink water or else.
Thank you. I will drink my water. You know what? And I'll stretch. Everybody stand up. Stand the fuck up! My tracking's broken. Hello? All right, I'm stretching. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, man. I hope you stood up. I hope you stretched your bones. I hope you cracked every single toe. Huh? That's right. She's just a cosmic girl. Something popped. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say anything. It's not you, it's me. All right. Ecstasy. In on my frequency, yeah. She's cosmic. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. And also, guys, I'm keeping the eye whites really clean in shape. Hell yeah, you got a keychain, let's go! I'm keeping them really clean underneath in case Molly needs to clip or inverse clip things in. So I'm going in and I'm giving a little bit extra room as well. I'm trying to cover bases. Thankfully, these eyes aren't going to be tracked so much as they are going to just be able to blink and move around. But I want to make sure that Molly has as much space as possible to do so. I have to pop my stuff when the wife isn't around. The noise of bones popping bothers her. Guys, could not be my wife. She like frequently pops like all of her fingers. Every single joint in her hand just starts crack-a-lacking. She's just a cosmic girl from another galaxy, yeah. Hearts in zero gravity. Just a cosmic world. Oh. Let me do a little bit less on that. She's cosmic. Make sure the shadow reaches the whole edge there. The assignment space. When you see her pretty face go off, thank you. I love Jamiroquai's kind of popping. Into outer space when I see her pretty face. When I see her pretty face. Okay, make sure that worked. Wonderful. Jamiroquai sounds way better now than when it came out. I think a lot of people are like really interested in having something funky and lighthearted. I think it works. The best are full of spine pop, or the full spine pops. I might be biased. I have minor scoliosis. I'm sure it fucking feels awesome. You're like, I have been waiting for my back to align. Like the stars. Mercury's in retrograde and my spine has been cracked into place. The rest of time. Okay, I think this pupil actually could probably be nudged over to the side a little. Yeah, I think it could be a little bit. I've seen VTubers that have a design where it's like multiple eye openings, but with like one pupil shared between, or like one iris shared for all of them. And that's kind of fun. I think people are getting so creative with the design. Recently, there's been, and I guess not recently, I think as long as people have been in like the indie VTubing space, they've been making really unique designs and making fun character design decisions. But I think, I mean, if nothing else, take from Molly that like you can really like do whatever you want. You can use whatever style you want. You can really push the boundaries of like things that mean something to you, things that like are that you love, that you're really excited about. And I think we're seeing a lot more VTubers like moving away from like the anime styles, and there's nothing wrong with anime style, not a one bit. But I think this should like, you know, this should encourage people who have been wanting to take chances and try something new. But we've been getting a lot of really cool artists like pushing into different design ideas, and I love that. I think it's really cool. I'm really excited to see just anything that people make. My cousin can crack her nose. I had a visceral reaction when I saw it. Her what? Like the hard collagen in the nose? Ugh. What the what the hecky? Hey, full offense to your cousin. What the heck? No, I'm just kidding. I would never. But also, ew. But also, yuck. What the hecky? Ew. Yuck. Okay. You're like, Alexis, get away from me. Miranda, don't touch me. Just like viscerally push her away. Bethany, I can't right now, Bethany. Get out of here. Don't touch me. I don't have a live 2D or 3D model, but I haven't seen many others of my race. It makes it feel kind of fun. I'm based on Kenku's from D&D. Ah, I had a Kenku, one of my first D&D campaigns. Her name was Apple. I love Kenkus. Oh, I think honestly, seeing more bird VTubers, I think would be really, really fun. I love Kenku. Oh my god. Her name is Apple, and I loved her so dearly. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 ba da da da. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of shadow there. Make sure that the shadow reaches all the way across the top here. Lovely. Nice. Okay, there's those 3 eyes. This eye could probably also have a little bit of a nudge. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Align the eyes just a little bit better. Full offense is understandable in war today. You could fake cracking your nose by flipping your thumb against the front teeth, both hands on your Dude, if you can't actually crack your nose, don't pretend to crack. Come on. Close hand magic to make people think you're cracking your bones and the bones, by the way, their bone in your nose, there's like a really thin like separation between like the nasal cavities, and then the rest is attached to your skull. And there's like cartilage and stuff. Oh my god. Finding people to draw birds is rough at times. I've only recently found some artists I started following for it. A lot of people get turned away because of more unique shapes, it seems, usually with bird legs, feet, and face. I 100% agree. Birds are tough to draw. And yeah, no, 100% they're hard to draw, especially too if you're doing like a standard VTubing model and you have the bird facing forward. Guys, birds look so silly facing forward. They look so silly facing straight towards you. But most often you're not going to be like, I don't know. If you do if you get somebody that really knows what they're doing, but that's the thing, it costs more money and more time to get somebody who has that kind of skill. But PNG models are getting super advanced. There's like RahiTuber and PNG Tube Remix and VitoTube that allow you to do really complicated like lip syncing and mouse tracking. So you could do a lot with a PNG model. We'll probably cartoonify the beak a little bit for the sake of portraying things like smiles and frowns. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Make it feel a little bit more movement, like have a bit more movement. I canceled my Disney Plus, or I'm canceling my Disney Plus subscription. They sent me a sorry to see you go email 3 minutes since nude. Every 3 minutes since nude. Jesus Christ. I canceled my my Disney Plus and they were like, where are you going? And I was like, you guys are integrating, well, actually, this was before they did the whole AI kit and caboodle, but you know. Facing forward, they look weird because their eyes aren't looking forward. Like, yes, hello, person in front of me. Pardon me, I'm looking left and right. Yeah, birds are so silly. My wife's an artist, so I'm completely willing to pay the extra complexity fees. I see the struggles artists have firsthand. I mean, it is huge. I mean, you can see here that this model is, for those of you that are coming in, this model is, this illustration is actually going to be animated in live 2D. So it is hyper separated. It is very separated. And I'm talking, look at this. Every eyelash, and Molly has 6 eyes. So we are living La Vida Loca, but also I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to turn out so good. I can't wait to see it move around. I can't wait. Let me do the other 3 now. I can't find someone who can get the style I want for my model. Honestly, there are a ton of artists out there. I recommend looking at VGen because people will offer their services for like modeling, and you can like filter through a bunch of people that do live 2D services or like PNG tubers and stuff like that. And it's like in one place, and VGen's very easy to work with. That's my one recommendation. Heat is on, the heat is on, the heat is on. Okay, now we're gonna do this sclera over here, this Michael sclera over here. Oops, wrong color. Less worry of getting burned by a scam on VGen as well. Yes. If you have a VGen, you have to have been invited by someone who is verified for them to get like codes and things. So yeah. The level of entry, or the level of entry is a little bit higher for VGen, simply just because there's a bit more security in it. They're also very proudly an anti-AI platform, so that's really cool. Whenever I hear this song, it makes me think of Moonlight Jewel. Okay, I have a little bit of extra down here that I need to clean up. Oops. Okay. There's that one. And then we have our shadow. All right, we're going to turn this off. Make sure that our shadow is clean. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Okay. There's that one. Oh, look at how cute. Man, the sun is kind of blinding me. It gets to be this time of day, and then the sun like comes in through this back window, and I'm like, ah! I needed a curtain for it. I say that every time. Literally almost weekly, and then what do? I don't get a curtain for it. I am the root of my own suffering. Okay, so we have just 2 more eyes left. Sounds about right, yes. No, it is really only my fault, truthfully. It is my own fault. All right. There's that one. We'll turn these off. Let's get that cleaned up again. If you end up wanting to work on models, or like even on something that's just being animated, having everything be clean underneath is just going to be such a help. It's going to be so much help. Let's make sure. Yep. That's full. Okay. Yeah, just making sure that your art is full and complete underneath is just going to be so helpful. And okay. And I think that eye does look right, but let me move it around a little bit. Oops. Hold on. Let me, what is this? Oh, that's the pupil. Okay. Shines up, be mine, shines up, be mine. Okay. Move the eye around a little bit. Make sure the same amount of pupil is showing for both of these. Okay. I want to be a single prayer. I want to be strong without somebody there. All right, and then we have this one that's all squished. We have the highlights too. We're going to be making new highlights though. Those are just me testing out because I wanted to see. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hi, Vilya, how are you? All right, we're gonna move these underneath. What'd you get? A little sitim. Aw. Okay. Be mine, be mine. Okay. We're gonna clean this up a little. How are you? You dancing? You jamming? Managed to install more RAM by myself. I didn't break anything. Oh, hell yeah. Getting new RAM is always, like, a treat. What a delight. Dance on a single prayer. Without the shines, oh yeah. Oh. I love using this color palette because this isn't something necessarily that I would have done, like, with these colors, so that's exciting. Oh, look at that. Okay, even with just the tester eyeshadow, or the tester highlights, it looks cute. Hi, Madman, how are you? And now for our eyeshadow, we'll do this eye. Own layer. Guys, peep this, layer 566. Nice. Terrible. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything gets better. Hi, Ginger. Ginger Cat, how are you? Looking at my storage, rendering software takes 70 gigabytes of storage. Ew. Ew. Tell it to stop. Oh. We're putting makeup on our pal. On our little buddy. We're putting some makeup. Hee. Yeah, tons of layers. I'm so happy to see you. I do. I've had this model since May, believe it or not. It feels like it hasn't been that long, but it has been. I don't want to dump all over be all. The end is all. I got hacked and one of my emails was deleted. That's right. Satil shared that with me. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so fucked up. God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Hi, Hex. How are you? That fucking sucks. I had another pal recently that had their stuff hacked. Thankfully, it was only their Discord, but still, no one wants to go through that. I'm so sorry. Haven't been here since then. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I fucking, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it has been a minute. But yeah, I've had this model since May. And I'm hopefully going to be working on some of my own, and then also I would like a new outfit for this model. I still need to reach out to Trex, but I know they've been a busy bee, so. All right. It would have just been the Discord if accounts like EA and GOG were trying to send emails to deleted account. Oh, So give me tips on operating a PNG model that can move around and stuff. Oh yes, I can, absolutely. In fact, there are, since my honk tutorial, there have been so many more programs to come out since then. There's a lot. Hi, Blue Rose, how are you? There's a lot of programs out now that have similar, but also some like different things, some cool ideas. There's RahiTuber, there's PNGTube Remix, there's an updated version of VidoTube, which is exciting. It's like its own like mini like platform of its own. It's really fascinating. And so I do plan this upcoming year to work on a video comparing some of them so people can kind of get an idea of what would work best for them. Because there are so many options out there, it's kind of overwhelming. I have a base VidoTube mini. Yeah, the new VidoTube is out now, and it is like, it's basically its own rigging system now. But the learning curve is a lot less steep than Live 2D. I do have a PNG tuber I should try streaming at some point. Honestly, even if you just used it for Discord and hanging out with friends. That's also completely valid. All right, so this is set to darker color. I don't know if that blending mode is available in, I think Live 2D just has add or multiply, but honestly, multiply looks pretty similar. Maybe I could do multiply at 80%. I think that looks good. I like what PNG2 Remix can do, but it's quite annoying. Yeah, that's why I definitely want to do a comparison video between a bunch of them, because some of them have some really cool things, but some of them also are like annoying to use, or their interfaces are confusing, and that's, you know, that's the trade-off, right? To get something that you want to do, the things you want to do with it, it might be a little bit more obnoxious to use than something else. So I'm hoping that's like one of my goals this upcoming year is to make more videos, because the honk tutorial had a lot of support, and I would love to make more tutorials. Like, I really enjoy making, like, assembling information and making tutorials. Like, I enjoy that a lot. So I would like to do that more. Also, more art demos. Like, I think to edited art demos as well. So where I can like explain how to do something and, you know, share it with folks. So, you know, kind of like a little demonstration, just here's a cool way that you can try XYZ. Okay. Gonna lighten that up a little. Okay. Just getting that eyeshadow kind of situated. Yeah. We're gonna make sure that there's more eyeshadow underneath than what is shown. Sorry, my head's snapping around. I'm like leaning over to the side quite a bit. Me to get a little crazy. But now, I'm thinking, what the hell? I have a big goal for next year to make more videos. That's what my biggest goal is, to make more videos and to make stuff that people can like learn from. That's a huge goal of mine. Huge goal. And I have some ideas on like how I can make it happen. It just takes a little time. One thing, do you put the eyeshadow on the underside? Yes, you did. On the underside here. Okay. Well, have to go. Have a nice day, Wobble. Thanks for hanging. Whoa. Okay. We are going to put that underneath. Ooh, we got the little dangly blue. Let's go. I'm thinking, what the hell? My microphone, hold on, let me move my whole body over. My microphone is like in front of my keyboard a little bit, so I keep like leaning down to like look. Oops. No, I don't want task manager. No! That could have been bad. I moved, but then my hand moved on my keyboard and I didn't realize. Oops. Beep, baby. But now. Yeah, I know. I was freaking out. Ah! La 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 la. Whoops. So yeah, just know that I still plan on making a bunch of stuff. This year, I mean, it's constantly full of like projects and things I want to do. I did learn a bit of Live 2D, so that's really fun. I can't wait to do more of that. But I'm getting these commissions taken care of first. Hi, Maui, how are you? Okay, so we have the eyeshadow for those three. I might be able to copy paste reflect. Let's see. Copy the eyeshadow from this one. It might not be worth it for this bottom eye. That's the main eye. But let me take from this eye, copy the eyeshadow, go to this eye, because they're very similar. Destiny. Sunny. Oops. Let me see if we can't get this kind of schmutzed around. Let's do warp. Yeah, and then we can push the bottom up a little so it's not so, yeah. Work smarter, not farter. Okay, we move that underneath. Let me turn off some of the eye layers. That looks clean. Okay, nice. Saves us a little bit of time. And I think I can also do the same with this eye. Let's grab the eyeshadow from that eye. And we're going to put it onto this eye. We're going to reflect. And we're going to rotate. And I think that should work just fine for us. We're going to grab distort. And then we're actually going to grab warp. This has too many segments, I think. It's getting a little complicated in this warp here, but Destiny. You can know. Baby, Destiny. Let me do a little bit more warp here, and then we can probably clean it up if we need to. Put it underneath, turn that off. Yeah, it'll need a little bit of cleanup for this eye, but nothing crazy. We don't need all that down here. Okay. Currently just putting some eyeshadow on these characters, on this character's eyes. We're gonna just make new eyeshadow for this one since it's so squished. We're gonna just kind of, there we go. We're gonna just make sure everything looks good, and then we're gonna soften the outer edge. Perfect. I think that looks good. Clean up the top there. All right, so the eyes all have eyeshadow. I want to update the rendering on the mouth, the lip here. But I think I should focus on the eyes first. We're just doing a lot with the eyes. So, Molly uses, hi Minty, how are you? Molly has a lot of really intense, oh, and this highlight's really pretty too. All right, so we have this ring around the pupil. We have, let me actually, but that's only for the largest eye. Hello, Mandy. Hello, chat. Hi, how are ya? How ya doing? All right, so let's make like a mini swatch for, here is the darkest part of the eye. Oops, we're gonna put this above. That's the darkest part of the eye. And then we have the lightest here. And then we have this maroon, like magenta color. And then for the highlights, we have this intense pink here. We also, have some yellow. And then we have some of this like fun green color, which I'm going to make a little bit brighter and a little bit more intense. Okay. Wonderful. So we're going to take care of that rendering with our big eyes here. I'm going to turn the highlight off here. Again, I'm going to keep this swatch handy. You can see here that I did some like rudimentary rendering here just to give us an idea. But this is our big eye. our iris. There we go. Okay. So I am going to make sure that I have this color, and I am going to just go in and I'm going to start rendering about halfway over where like the shadow of the lid is, and then around the edge. I don't want to listen to this. No! Yeah! There we go. And I'm going to like very gently go around just the edge here. Nice. I think I want to introduce a little bit of a bluer moment, like right here. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit right there, just to kind of bring a little bit of something else in there. Actually, hold on. Before I start doing all that, let me just try doing, let's do an outer glow in some sort of blue. It's find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe the opacity could be 50%. That's fun. Look at how much more dynamic that looks just because we did a little bit of that. Okay, cool. And I'm going to go in here and I'm going to turn my lashes off maybe. And I'm going to like really crisp up this edge. Okay. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Need somebody in always. This sick, strange darkness. Hee. As I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Okay. Yes, what can I do for you? It's your time on me, you're already the voice inside my ad. Welcome back from the ads. Which would you more recommend, a full video tube or honk? I have not personally gotten the chance to use the full video tube yet, so I don't have any like firsthand experience with it. I have only secondhand experience through a friend who's currently working in the full video tube. It seems like it's more complex than honk. And has a lot of things going for it. The one thing that I can recommend the full video tube over honk with is that it's currently still being like developer supported. Honk is not developer supported, and I don't think will ever be again. Unless the developer comes out of whatever they're up to and decides to, you know, come back. Who knows? But as of the last time I checked, which was a few months ago, there was like no activity from that developer online from what I could see. So that being said, I mean, it just depends on if you care about something like that. But it really, you're not really going to have any more development from the developer. Like there really isn't going to be any more. But the large video tube, like the full video tube, is still currently being worked on. So you have updates that will be happening. You'll have the developer, you know, taking feedback and making up, you know, changes, and people are. But the one issue is that there are going to be less tutorials because it hasn't been around as long. Though to be fair, honk, the way that I used it. There weren't really any tutorials about that either. So, you really just had like my tutorial that, you know, did it that way. Not to say that I'm the only one that used honk that way, but so I really think, take a look around and do some research, for what people are currently saying and doing, with that new VideoTube, and see if that seems like something that would interest you. But I don't have any personal experience with the new VideoTube, not yet at least. But I do plan again on making that video as a comparison, but I honestly don't know if I'd be able to make it until like March sometime. just because of how many things I have. It's so hard to make time for extra stuff when I've already made so much. I've already booked my schedule like crazy. But hopefully I can get that going sometime sooner than later. Yeah, you jamming? All right, we got that nice crispy highlight there. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Hold on, my chair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm honestly, so here is the thing, TM. I'm working on these commissions, and these will be done at the latest January 31st. I have a feeling that I'll actually be finished with the 2 commission, this one and the other large commission. I have a feeling I'll probably be more closely done the first week of January, maybe the second week of January. I have another commission that I'll be working on with my friend. That's going to be like a longer standing thing because I'll be making a reference sheet for them for their newer design. So that'll take a little bit longer time. I also have illustrations that I would like to draw. I have stuff that I want to work on because in February we're going to be working again with the American Heart Association for their charity event around Valentine's Day. And I have a couple PNG models that I want to make for that. I also want to start my interview series sometime soon. There's just a lot of ideas, a lot of goals. So, you know. All right, so the pupil had like a ring around it. So let's actually do stroke. Whoa, making the pupil larger is kind of crazy. We're going to do this color. Whoa. That's kind of scary. Let me make it a little bit. Can we do a gradient? Yes, we can. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this color. And at the top, we're going to fade it to maybe a little bit more of like a purple color. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to change the angle of it. Yeah. All right. And then there is a highlight in the base of the eye. Let me go back up to my reference. There's like a little bit of a highlight here. There's also this little bit here. So I'm going to separate those so Molly has some more control over those. I might even move the pupil a smidge. Great. Here's our lashes so we're not like scary. Actually, we turn this back off. We're going to do highlight A. Here waiting for you to bang the gong. Saying, is it right or is it wrong? Only fame at night, be baby, will I bear being away from you now? Okay, let me get that a little bit adjusted. Live for the applause, live for the way that you cheer and sing for me. The applause. Let me like round this out a little bit more. And to make a touch. Turn the lights on. Make them touch. All right, so we're gonna do highlight A, which is going to be, hell yeah, Ethel. This highlight, we're gonna do another like crispy little highlight here. You got the Sitim yellow. We're gonna do this as a highlight here. Say so, some of us just like to read. I gave you blue and yellow, want some blue? Becky, let me smash. Becky, please let me smash. No, Ron. Go find Becky. Ah! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for your purchase. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy whatever it is that you got. Let's go. Thank you so much. No, Ron. Go find Becky. I wonder if this needs to be a little bigger. This highlight. Make 'em touch. And I'm also wondering if it would be best for us to have like that multicolored highlight included in this stripe here, because I feel like it'll just turn out. And also too, we might not need to do the highlights exactly how Molly has them. Let me test something out. We're gonna do something like this. Hold on. Put your hands up, make them touch. We're gonna just cut. Make them touch. So we are going to like darken that up considerably. And I'm gonna just soften that out. And then, let me see. Hi, Sekwar, how are you? Let me do a clipping mask, and I am going to see if we can't do like a little bit of a... And then take some of this green. All the small things truth brings. Unlock. Ooh, that's kind of fun. At my show, waiting, commiserating, say it ain't so, I'll not go, turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. Giving cats their attention, let's fucking go. Thanks for lurking, Lily. Okay. I kind of like that. Wondering if it needs to be brighter. Have to go clear snow. Good luck. Be safe. Stay warm. Let me see if I can't make this brighter. We rode this by the stairs. The Uppies Redeemed throws all the little chatter guys up in the air. You all go flying. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Let me see if overlay. Nah. Yuck. Okay. So, Photoshop, my goodness. There you go. Bum 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 ba da dum dum da dum bum 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 ba dum dum bum bum bum. Hell yeah. What'd you get? Oh, you got wavy blue. Let's go. Little windmill. Okay, so wondering if we should like separate it, because Molly has it like separated, but I could just kind of do like something like this. That is kind of fun. Something like this. A little bit bigger. I like that. I think that's kind of fun, but I don't know. It might be better to... Oh my God, Melly, what have you been eating? My gracious. So Molly has these really thin highlights, though I feel like Molly would like me to render it like how I would like to render. I like the idea of these these colors, but I have a feeling that I could include them someplace different. My goodness. You're stinky. You're stinky. Okay, hold on. Let me actually just take this color and make like a lighter and slightly warmer. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll do that. And then group, okay, that'll be highlight A. And then this could probably be lighter and more intense color. Is the pinning the bloatware or is it the fart? Yeah, bloatware was the fart. The pin is part of uppies. Okay, so we're gonna do highlight B. So here's highlight A, highlight B, and then we'll do highlight C. Thankfully, only the large eyes have these big color bits in them. There we go. So we're gonna grab these. Maybe this pink color. Nope, that's not what I grabbed. There we go. I feel like I could probably do like something a little bit. You know what? Hold on. Beep boom beep boop bum bum beep boop bum bum boom beep boom beep boop. Let me grab this yellow. And then we'll grab the green. And then we will, oops, no, my yellow. There we go. Okay, and then we could probably intensify that a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, and then the base color could also stand to be a little bit brighter. Is this a whole model? No, oh yeah, sorry. Is this a whole model you're rigging? Yes, it is. It is a model for animation purposes. So it is meant to be a starting soon screen for my pal Evil Lil Lad, aka Molly, and Molly will be animating this. So here is everything, and as you can see, like just from the eyes, it's all super separated out. Everything has tons of layers so that Molly can animate this in live 2D. I'm just doing the illustration. But because I have experience in animation and I've done a little bit of live 2D rigging, Molly trusted me to make this a functioning piece of art, which I'm really excited about because I can't wait to see what Molly does with it. This is Molly's color scheme is super fun. It's one that I probably wouldn't have used myself, so I'm stoked to use it and to work on it. So we have highlight B, highlight A, and then we're gonna do, we have this. Let me copy. Molly has the heart and then some little specklies. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the two large shapes, a heart and a circle, and every eye will have those. So let me, and I might do another highlight. So we're gonna just delete there we go. And then we're gonna do highlight C. We're gonna have 4 highlights in each eye. just to make sure that Molly has everything. We're going to clean up this heart shape here from our demo. It's already looking so incredibly cute, so. DJ, gonna burn this house right down. I know. Mind. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. Can you repeat your whole answer to my PNG software care? My parents were talking to me. Not a problem. Not a problem. So for Honk, it depends on what you want. Honk is not as complex as the full Veto tube. However, Honk is no longer being supported by its developer, meaning that developer's not making any updates to it. And to my knowledge, as of a couple months ago, the developer has not been active online at all. So if you're interested in seeing updates and having something that will have more current work done to the program itself, which means there can be improvements made, that there are going to be some more materials for it, then the full Veto tube will be just a better experience simply because it's being actively like worked on and looked at. Honk has been all but abandoned. There are still people that use Honk, but in the time since making my Honk tutorial video, there have been a half dozen other programs that have come out doing all matter of things. I would recommend, if you're looking for something a little bit less complex, looking at something like Rahi Tuber or PNG Tuber Remix. They both have elements that are very similar to what Honk can give. They just aren't. They just haven't been abandoned. They still have some developer support. So, I recommend taking a look at what's currently out there in terms of like tutorials, see what people are saying, what kinds of things they like or don't like about these programs. And I do plan on making a comparison video for hopefully sometime in March. I would like to make that video if I can. It'll take some research, it'll take some organization, but I'm hopeful. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm wondering if I need one more highlight. And that would be probably here. Highlight. C, D, E. Hey. So I want to take something maybe like a blue, maybe like this greenish. Hold on. And maybe just do something soft up here. Something soft up here. Oops. I'm going to use a soft edged brush. Hell yeah, let me get that into the queue. Perfect timing. We're going to just play it next. We're going to skip this song. All right. Bam. There you go. Also, may I ask why you have multicolored eyeshadow and whatnot? Oh, yeah, that's always been part of my design. I've always had that. Even in my original Honk design, I've had rainbow eyeshadow. When I was designing my my VTuber concept, originally I was going to be a toucan inspired character. So really the only difference between my original like toucan vibe was that I had that I have joints now, like mannequin joints. So, you know, that's kind of fun. But yeah, I basically just designed somebody that I would have wanted to be when I was younger, like who I wanted to grow up to be, stuff that inspired me. And this is what I came up with. This is what I ended up with. So yeah. Okay. So we have, there we go. Very Punky Brewster. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you? All right. I think we will. I think that's nice. I'm doing well, thank you. There's that highlight up there that really brightens up the eye, but let me, is it necessary? Maybe not. I like the idea of it, but I don't think it's necessary. I like this song. Oops. Very, gives me some new wave vibes. All right, so we have 4 highlights on these eyes. So it's still basically Toucan inspired, but with yeah, so I mean, I've been streaming for 2.5 years, almost 3 years, and my concept has always been the same. Let me open my original, let me see if I can't find my original design sheet. We'll do reference. Where is it? Ah, okay. So, this is my original design when I was this was my honk model. This was the art that I used for my honk model. Exactly, like the same exact art. So the blue and like the fruit themes and stuff like that, like was all Toucan inspired. My eyelashes are wings. But also, you know, I basically just designed somebody that went to a Claire's and like bought them out. Like I was super inspired by like mall and Y2K stuff anyway. Like the pineapple, like basically tropical themes and stuff. So like for all these are meant to look like feathers. So I spent a lot of time thinking of like what I wanted to do and what I wanted to be. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And then after I was like, you know what? I don't think the toucan really fits. Like I think the vibe fits, but I didn't like the story of it. So then I designed the joints, my mannequin joints, because I thought that I would really like to spend time in a mall. And like the mall was like the really, really cool, I don't know, the mall was where I wanted to be. And so I designed myself as a mall mannequin and gave myself story about being a mannequin in a mall. And here we are all this time later. My more current ref sheet looks like, hold on. My more current ref sheet looks like this. So this is, you can see that the design is very similar. In vibe, it's just a different art style because I got this commissioned by an artist named Trex. And what I'm currently working on is a commission. Yeah, this is a commission for Evil Lil Lad. Look at how bright that eye is now that we've done all that rendering. Oh my god. Okay, so since this eye and this eye are going to be the same, I am going to just copy that. Copy it over here. What we do is what you wish to do. What is this? Where'd that come from? Hello? Oh, whoops, hold on. I missed something. Random question from Mandi and chat. If you could pause time for 10 minutes a day, what would you use it for? Oh boy. That's a big question. I don't know. Hold on. I have a highlight somewhere that I don't need. I think over here. All right. Let me see if that worked. If I could pause time for 10 minutes. Is time paused for everybody or just for me? That's, I think we need to know that. Because if time is just paused for me, then, I mean, Okay, now I'm even more confused. I must have highlights on other things that are not... Okay, hold on. So I'm getting like duplicates of stuff and I'm like, I don't need that. Just for you, only you can pause it. Yeah, if it's for 10 minutes, I mean, I would probably 10 minutes isn't enough time to get like started on a drawing and like work on it. But I feel like I would spend that 10 minutes working on a project. If I knew that I could have 10 minutes every day, I would use that 10 minutes to like work on a project. Something that I couldn't work on before. And then over over the span of however much time, I would have what I want done. Okay. We are going to distort a little and we are gonna... Okay. And these we're gonna group and we're gonna put in there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this song does go hard. All right, so we're gonna take this highlight and we're just gonna move it down a little bit. Move this one around a little. Party! All right, look at how cute. Oh, that brought so much life to the art, I think. Okay, hold on, sorry. I'm shifting in my chair. Every once in a while, my whole body is shifts around. All right, so we have those two eyes done. Those are the most intensely rendered of the eyes. These other ones will still have the heart highlights, but they're going to be like a lot smaller. Yeah, little heart highlights, and they don't have as much. They actually don't have a dark pupil either. I'm noticing they're lighter color, and then they have okay. So we're gonna have to treat them a little bit differently than from our original here. I remember this song "Local Youth TV" when I was a kid. Damn, not local youth TV. Hit him with the local youth TV. AMV's all the channel block shows. Oh man. The cartoon heroes, yeah. Dum da dee doo. I remember hearing this song on somebody's Tumblr. That's where I heard this song. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. So cute. Unfortunately, it seems like my design isn't that unique. I mean, maybe half sheep, half fox who can hop between dimensions at will. I have a stopwatch that can accurately tell time no matter what dimension, even in different time system. I can stop time as well. That's a really fun idea. Honestly, it's unique because it's your idea. So I wouldn't worry about being like the most unique design ever. Really just focus on what makes you happy and like what is interesting to you, because the design is for you and no one else. So it doesn't matter if someone's done something that's like, it doesn't matter if somebody does something that's similar or that you've seen something before. Really, it's unique because it's yours. My idea is that I'm a silly guy with glasses and it's my birthday, Celador. Shan, did you already do a song request today? There's one request per day, unfortunately. If the request isn't working, it means it's on a cooldown. I believe there's a 10-minute cooldown. So there you go. There you go. It'll usually tell you when the cooldown is up or tell you that it's on cooldown. I'll put that in the queue. In the queue it goes. Thank you. Okay, so one thing I want to do here with the iris is on the line art. I want to take this. And the pupil. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Wonderful. There we go. Had to reload. Oh, okay. So I colored some of the, it's a little subtle, but you can see here there's like purple now at the bottom. I colored the bottom of the iris and then the bottom of the pupil. So I'll do the same on this side. I'm going to turn some of these off so it's easier to see. We will disable that layer mask real quick. There we go. Okay, and then this, we're going to put that there. Clipping mask right here. And I'm going to just make this a little bit lighter. Okay, merge there. Put the stroke back on it, and there we go. Did it actually resolve to local youth TV? Sorry, I use spell and grammar check to fill in for my bad typing sometimes. It does weird and I sound unnatural. It was YTV here in Canada. Oh, okay. I was like, youth TV? Crazy. Oops. Enable. I was like, it made me feel old. Made me feel so old. My bones were crunching. I'm like, not the youths. Okay, so for these other ones, I wonder if it could be kind of fun to do like a lineless approach with these, simply because they're not supposed to be the focal point. It looks like Molly designed them intentionally to be a little bit less drastic in their like color. A little bit less intense. So let me try. I'm saving, by the way. This guy, let's turn the lashes off of this. Turn the eyeshadow. These, let's disable. There we go. All right. So I'm wondering if it might just be better for us to use this color for the pupil. Let's do color fill. How about that? Color fill, color overlay. And I kind of like that orange pupil. It was like 25 years ago. Please, my bones. Please, my bones. I can't. My poor bones, they're aching. I'm already dead. Okay. This, I think, should be this color. And then we're gonna do soft brush. Right on your lollipop, life's gonna get you down. Okay, the pupil could definitely stand to be darker, but not super dark. Oh, life's gonna get you down. Say love, oh, life's gonna get you down. Rasterized layer style. Gonna get you down. Looking at my mama someday when you told me what people say. Like till love is found. Life's gonna get you down. Are we stretching? Oh boy. All right. No. I'm stretching really good. Thank you. I haven't heard that song in so long. Would you sometime be able to help me with color schemes for my design? It seems like my color scheme's off. I want to add a different color. The whole color scheme feels off. I recommend here, we do art critiques every month. I'm not doing one this month simply because the holidays have come around. Oops, hold on. There we go. Fuck, hold on. Oh my God, spell it right. There we go. All right. So, that is a link to a form, and I do art critiques every single month. Again, this one's for the holidays made this one a little bit silly, so I don't have one this month, but next month we'll have an art critique, and it's basically a stream where I go through any art that anybody needs feedback on, something that they would like to show, and have me make notes on. So, yeah. So if you're interested, then I recommend taking a peek at that form. And even if you've submitted before, you are free to do another one. You can also submit multiple pieces. I usually just choose one because of how many people are putting in a request at one time. But yeah, I recommend giving it a look. Okay. It's not got as much depth, and I like, there's part of me is like, yeah, that makes sense as but this one's just so nice that I'm like, oh, I wouldn't want to do something less up there. So I'll keep the color scheme light and the pupils a little bit lighter, but I'll still give it the old razzle dazzle. Hold on. Ah! Oh my goodness. What is going on? Hello? Photoshop? Jesus. All right, hold on. What is going on? Photoshop! It scared the crap out of me. My goodness. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you to say. Thank you. But yeah, that link there goes to a Google form, and you can submit your art for a critique if you like. You mean to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. I think we could do a little bit more with this. The well. We're gonna do a highlight A, and I think we're gonna take this really bright pink here, and we're gonna do another little highlight down here. It's not gonna be as extreme as down below, but I do still wanna do a little something here. I'm cutting in around the pupil pretty harshly, and then we'll soften that transition. And I will make like a, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that feels better. There's like a little bit of something, and then I'm gonna take this bright highlight here, and I'm gonna add that in there. We're gonna just do a clipping mask. Only girl in the world. Okay, a really bright highlight down in the middle. And I'm wondering if I should tinge it a little bit towards another color, just to give it a little bit more of a vibe. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this green here. Hold on, we're gonna grab this green right here. Okay. And then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do a clip. Yeah, I like the green. I assume wouldn't really be able to get a drawing of my OC for free. I assume the answer is no. And if so, it's totally fine. Just voicing intrusive thought question. Absolutely, yeah. So I don't really have really a bunch of time. I do work as an illustrator full time in my waking life. So I do currently only offer paid commissions, which are closed. because I am actively working on clients. However, I do offer for events, I will do art as a donation incentive. So I'll usually have a raffle for people that have donated to whatever charity that I'm raising money for. And I actually do have a charity PNG model that I'll be working on after I finish my paid commissions. And I'm still in communication with that person. So yeah, I do make art as a giveaway option for charity, but that usually requires that you have donated something in order to be entered into that raffle. However, if you would like, I do have a VGen, and if there's ever a time where you have the means to do so, you'll be able to see when my commissions are open, and participate if that's something that you're wanting to do. Rise up and touch the sky. All right, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna do outline. What is that? That's the base. Okay, base color. All right, these are all gonna have to be separated like crazy, but we'll leave it for now. And then, so pupil, and then we're gonna do highlight. We're gonna do highlight B. And highlight B will be the heart. We're gonna grab these two. Is there a way to have a commission for cheaper due to me being broke college student? Unfortunately, unless I put a sale at some point, the only way that art will be given away is again through charity. Simply because I don't have very much time. And so the time that I spend on stream is either for a project that I'm working on my own, or for working on something for a client. So really, I don't have much time during the week to do anything other than the myriad of things that I've already got on my plate. So I am unfortunately very sorry. Also, I am paying for my own college bills. I too have the consequences of paying for college, so I'm so sorry. But I do appreciate your interest, because the fact that people are interested in my art is super encouraging. So yeah. Hi, Golden. Oh my god. All right. Golden, hello. How are you doing? Oh my god. Holy moly. Thank you. Thanks for that. Okay, so these highlights look good. This one I might... No. This one. This little one I will rotate. Yes.
Time to take a sip.
Thank you. Oops. Thank you. Okay. And then we will put that back on. We have a lot happening here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stretching. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, my commissions might not be open again until like March time. But even then, there's some updates that I want to be, some small updates that I would like to do for stream, because my 3-year anniversary is going to be in May. So it's kind of like half of my year is already booked up, which is crazy. If this were my full-time job, it would be different, right? But unfortunately, it is not. Maybe someday, but that's not really what my goal was with streaming. I just like to stream. I just like to make art. And the fact that people are interested in my art is really, really, like, really kind. Like, I can't express how much people being interested in my art means to me. So thank you, guys. And when I had my waitlist open, you guys absolutely sold that out like crazy. Hi, how are you, Blue Kazoo? Hiya. So I really appreciate you guys. We got verified on VGen within like 2 months, which is crazy. So thank you for that. How'd you figure out your rendering style? That's a good question. Lots of time. Lots of time. I learned a lot from my day jobs. So I've worked in product art, I've worked in animation, and I work in games currently. And so not only, I've just kind of, after I got a hold of like drawing, like how I wanted to draw, like, getting through, high school and into college, like kind of figuring out how to draw digitally. I mixed a lot of my traditional art into digital, and that so my traditional art, colored pencil and acrylic kind of informed the way that I like draw digitally. And now
Mandi, remember to save
it's
your
it's
work.
like a culmination of all of my work. I've been working as a professional illustrator for just about 7 years. So, I had a lot of time of working 8 hours every day to kinda lock in on a style. So, it just honestly, time. Time and having gained experiences through, work. Hi, welcome in. Stop telephoning me. Okay, I want me. All right, I am going to select this. My telephone. Actually, no, just kidding. Really quickly, I'm gonna do another clipping mask here. I'm gonna set to overlay, and and I have saved. Thank you for encouraging me to save. Brighten up this part of the face right here. And then I'll do down the middle of the nose later, but here before, after, yeah, we'll get a little bit more volume on the face in a little later. Just kind of add a little bit of shine. Yeah, just a little bit. We're still currently working on these eyes. The fact that there are 6 of them is crazy. But we should be able to copy now that we have our 2 style of eyes. We should just be able to copy and paste. You, me, and it's all about, it's all about us, all about us, all about us. Okay, so we're going to take all of our eye related stuff here, and we're going to go to this eye down here. We're going to group that together. And I am going to delete the layer mask on these. And I'm going to move this down here. Hurt me too. Okay. And then our highlights, we will move those down and edit them. It's all about us, all about us. Okay, we have that. We are going to turn that over here. Molly will have control over where and how these aisle highlights are going to be moving. Might have this be a little smaller, actually. It's all about us. Actually, I don't think I want to change the direction of the heart. Molly can do that if that's something that she wants, but I can change the size here. Maybe a little bit of rotation, just a smidgen. And we're gonna do this and maybe a little smaller. Nice. Okay, maybe this is like here. All about us. If we must. Oh. Okay. I do like that, actually. Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah. Molly can move those around too. They're all separated, so Molly has the power to move them and get them looking how she wants them. So now we're going to do the same with the eyes on the opposite side. Let me get a sip of my water. Guys, make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? Make sure you're stretching. If you're drawing, especially, make sure you're stretching your wrists. Taking care of yourself, okay? Have you guys gotten something to eat? We've been going for about 4 hours, so make sure you guys have eaten something. Okay? Take care of yourselves. I'm going to get you. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow and all that she wants. Okay. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, but all that she wants is a little baby. Yeah. We're going to delete, and we are going to move them over here. This eye, I'm just gonna bend and turn a little. I love that song. Used to be played so often when I was young. Yeah, oh my god. This playlist is my nostalgia, like, mall playlist. So we're gonna just put that there. So, whole iris. I got 1 glass of juice and a cup of coffee, got the bases covered. Man, coffee sounds good right now. I've been getting too many sweet treats recently, though. Oh my gosh. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Oops. Unrelated to the... No, hold on. Just take that and move the whole thing. Oop. Hello? I wonder if it'd be better to have the highlights over and then, oops, have a little bit of that highlight showing there. Just a little. Have that showing just a smidge there. All that she wants is another baby. Hey. Okay. Yeah, usually models only have 2 eyes, so having models with 6 is bananas. But I've been really enjoying the challenge. It's one of those things where being given the challenge is really fun. And, yeah, hold on. Let me get rid of, oops. Delete and delete. So I'm unclipping these. And then I will group and move it up here. Actually, this one's the one I want to copy. Never mind. This one's the one I want to copy, because then the highlights are the same. There we go. All right, so that's the old one. And we're going to get rid of the... There we go. Ba-ba! Hi there, how are you? Welcome in. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. We're gonna clip this in, whole iris. All right. Whoops. How are you? Welcome in. All right, let's get rid of that. we're currently working on some, oops, there we go. Currently working on some, a commission for Evil Lil Lad, which is going to be a starting soon screen. And it's going to be rigged in Live 2D, so a lot of layers. But I'm really liking how the eyes are turning out. I saw your new model, by the way, your new PNG where you have your head all smoky. I really liked it. I was lurking. I didn't say anything. I sorry. All right, maybe this, but a little bit more like this. I could probably warm it up a little bit. Okay, so for the crease. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Needed something for the holidays. Yeah, your little sweater. Your little sweater on. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about. I think it needs to be a little bit more muted. I like this color, but I think it needs to be a little bit more like gray. Like smoky. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. The right assumptions. Would you feel the same? Okay. So that crease, we are going to just merge that together as a single layer. We're going to go to this crease here. And we're doing another clipping mask in here for now. We're just going to, oops, turn the whole thing this color. And then we're going to darken it up. Oops. There we go. Darken it up a little bit. The thing is, too, that the crease kind of falls over that the markings on the base of the face, and I think that could be a challenge. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna just make the crease smaller on this far eye here. Let me go over here. We're gonna make it a little bit smaller. This one also crosses over. I mean, I guess the crease could be set to multiply. That is another option. I think it just depends on how. But I want that crease to kind of disappear. Simply because it is part of the face, and we just want to move it away from like competing with the eyes here. I want to love you. All right, this one, we could probably make the crease a bit darker, but keep the same idea. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, maybe it's lighter towards the inside. That's probably an idea. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go to this eye real quick. Go to the crease. Have the outside be darker. Have the inside be lighter. Yeah, I think that's it, TM. Oh. Okay. Merge that together. So many eyes. This eye. Yes, okay. Everything, it has to be meticulously labeled, because if it's not, then we're in trouble. And of course, this isn't even what the final file will be. I just have to make sure that I there we go. There we go. Because the final file is going to need to be reduced in its complexity so that it's not like super, 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 super layered. Okay, the lashes are above. Lashes need to be above the crease. There we go. There we go. Lovely. That's even to the final form. Yeah, yeah. It's because like all of this is super hyper separated, and Molly just needs like the items to be on their own. Like they just need to, you know, like the highlights, you know, if I had here in the eye, I have like a bunch of like, you know, layers for like different rendering, but like Molly doesn't need all that. Molly just needs like simplified stuff. So I will make like a simplified version of this file so that Molly just has what Molly needs and not like too much. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Thanks for streaking. All right, we have these creases down here, but I'm actually going to make them look a bit more like the colors of the face rather than the colors of the eyeshadow. And it'll help push that away. So this eye has a crease. We're going to clip mask, and I am going to do something like that instead. Lovely. I hope you've been doing well, Ghost. Welcome in. Okay, crease, clipping mask, this color, slightly darker, and done. Okay, I think the eyes for now are done. I might do some stuff on the eyelashes later, but for now, they're done. And we'll see, we'll see what where we end up. So let's go to the nose. Oh, I love to love you. So we have the bridge piercings, we have the septum, and then we have the rest of the nose. So I'm just keeping this as one big unit. So Molly will just have the whole nose as one singular thing. To love. Let me, okay. Making sure I'm saving. It's a big file, chunky file. Let me double check what Molly has here. Yeah. Little bat kind of situation. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna use the same colors here. This one's been a journey. The song or the piece, the illustration? Both of them, yes. I love to love you. Crypt Hollow, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Love to love you. Oops. Nope, I already did that. Here. This layer. There we go. Yeah. Let me double check that looks right. Yes. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm also going to adjust my seating position. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay. We're currently working on a commission for my pal. This is going to be rigged in live 2D. Very exciting. I can't wait to do the background too. The background's a little tedious, but I think it'll be fun. As long as we don't overcomplicate it. Illustration song too, I guess. Oh yeah, it's been a journey simply because of how large it is in like large in terms of like work, you know what I mean? But it's worth it. I think we're gonna keep the rendering fairly simple here on the nose. Do a little bit of like this underlight here. And then Molly does have like a ridge in the center. So we're gonna try to treat it like what Molly's got going. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. Rhythm of the night. Okay. Maybe we do a little bit of a highlight right here. I think instead I'll just get a darker color here. And we will, there we go. We'll kind of let it do its thing here. There we go. Cute. Okay. And then we'll have a highlight. I think I'm going to do something like this color. This like very berry color. I'm going to do like a harsh edge here on the edge of the, there we go, on the edge of the nostril. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. And as I'm going, I'm kind of just like finishing off each piece, knowing that I'm going to be doing more general lighting on top of it after. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm just doing like a general pass, just trying to get the form kind of figured out. And then I'm going to go in over the line art, and I'm going to grab like this wine berry color, and I am going to color some in. Coloring the line art is a really easy way to take a piece that's very line art heavy and like help reduce how difficult it is to see certain things, because it can be really hard to tell like what's what if you're not like helping guide the eye. So I'm softening up some of the, here, let me turn off I'm softening some of this up so that it's a little bit easier to fade it in, you know, into the rest of the face. I'm also, I'm going to take the soft brush here, and I'm going to just kind of get the inside of the nostril here, and then we'll go in and we can harsh that that edge real quick. Kind of make it feel layered without having to do a ton of actual layering. But basically just bring the eye to different pieces. Anyone say Merry Chrysler? Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. Hi, how are you? Sunday fun day? Absolutely. Ice cream sounds so good right now. Oh my god. Ice cream always sounds good though. Okay, so now we have a little bit more of layering in our nose, and all I did was color the line art. So here's the before and the after. Before, after. Sugoi desu ne. All right. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta translate. Is this actually the Wisdom of the Night right now? No. Asking for a friend. Yeah, it's the Wisdom of the Night, princess. I had to translate what you were saying to me. I was actually working really hard to understand. Okay, so now we're gonna also color this in, because I think it would look better if it was just a smidgen more soft on the face. Really just try, because there's a lot of line art on the face, and the best thing we can do for ourselves is to like pull the eye to where we want it to be pulled to, which are the major features, like the tip of the nose, the eyes. And we want to kind of avoid having an overload of all of our line art, because my style revolves around line art. So I need to make sure that I am helping guide our view. So now you can see just how much less we have to look at this line art, though we still have the line art. Yeah, you jamming? Remember, kids, always triple save your progress. Oh, yes. In my mind, sweet, sweet memories, baby. Close my eyes, you come back to save me. Okay, so if I show you, here's that nose with the rest of the face. Here's the nose with the rest of the face. And then if I turn the line art off, here's before, after. It's really softened up the face. And now our piercing actually has a little bit of a fighting chance against the rest of the art, the line art. We are going to be coloring the piercings line art, so we don't have to worry about that too much. I am also going to thicken the ring part of it a little bit, so it's not so... So it's not so thin. But yeah, we're going to color the line art for that. But now we can see everything. Okie dokie. So the piercings are like a silver color. Let me double check. Hi, Planet Bluto. How are you? The piercings are silvery, and it looks like there's a little purple gem right here. So I'll make sure I get that detail. How are ya? I can't forget the little purple bit. So we're going to do a clipping mask into this. And we are going to make a little purple gem, probably on the belly of this bat. And we're going to just kind of add a little bit of pink, maybe. There we go. Hi. I'm doing good. My sleep schedule's also in a different dimension. Yeah, I've gone to bed the past 2 nights at, get this, 5 a.m. Because I've been playing Minecraft. I've been fucking playing Minecraft, so. Silly. All right, so I'm going to keep my silver in like the same planet as, for lack of a better term, because you got me thinking about planets. I'm going to keep it in the same realm as the rest here. So we're going to just use like a pinky purple. I'm actually going to turn the nose. There we go. Okay. Are you at least getting a decent amount of hours? Yes. I have been sleeping an okay amount, but I just have been going to bed late. I woke up like right before I was supposed to stream. So you could say that I'm being efficient. Yeah, the curse of Minecraft sleep. So my friends have a little server that I've been hanging out on, and it's been really fun. And I've been making like a cool like Italian villa, and we have like wine. Like you can make wine in our, like, you have a big mod pack, and so you can make wine in this mod pack. And I'm like, yeah. So I've been like building like an orchard, like a vineyard rather. I've been building a big old vineyard, so. Tis been a fun time. But I have so much I want to do. But it's fine. It might not be a decent time to sleep, but you know, where in the world is 11? Exactly. Yeah, somewhere in the world it is 11 p.m. I do have work tomorrow though. I think the time between like New Year's and Christmas should just be off because like everyone else is taking off. I just didn't have any PTO to use. So my dumbass is going to be there with like not much to do. So, you know, whatever. Hopefully the traffic is still low. This past like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday that I had to go in before Christmas, the traffic wasn't bad, so. This is good. Oh my gosh, you caught that my song scrobbler thing isn't working. Hold on. This is the Popipo vegetable juice. It's Miku. Hold on. Let me see if I can get that back working. Hello? It's not working. Hello? Hold on. Let me see if I can't find the text here. Yeah, this is just vegetable juice or Popipo. Yeah, my little my song thingy isn't working. Hold on. Very silly that it stopped working. It says that it should be. Let me actually restart then. Let me restart my music player after the song. I'll leave the song for you guys, but. No, it's rendering on the same layer. Shit! That's okay. It's fine. We're just gonna take the little gem, and we're gonna before I do any more damage, we're gonna take the little gem. And we're gonna fix it real quick. Whoops. Oh no. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you guys jamming? I want to see you wiggle. You guys have to just make sure that you're drinking your vegetable juice, okay? Miku's asked you so nicely. Yeah, baby. Miku asked you so nice. And you guys are good, right? You guys are so nice to Miku. You're going to drink your vegetable juice? Okay. Now that that's done, let me restart. Guys, there is a whole minute of dead space at the end of that song. I don't know why it does that, but there is a whole minute of dead, no audio, which is very silly. I don't know what's... Cool, I guess. All right, so we're gonna turn off snip, and then we're gonna go back to. Let's go back to that playlist. Okay. Let me open snip again. I'm sorry, Miku. I don't have any V8. V8 tastes nasty. I used to think that it was just tomato soup that you could drink. There it goes. We fixed it. Fixed it, gamers. Probably prevent copyright problems. Possibly. Yeah, V8's nasty. My dad used to drink it. I always thought, listen, I just thought that it was, I thought it was like tomato soup. And then I tried heating it up once because I was like, oh, soup sounds pretty good. I was also a child, so. But I thought I could just heat it up. And then I did, and it tasted like absolute, like, sadness. I was like, people drink this? Fuck. Ugh. People drink this shit? 42% cringe is pretty respectable. No. Just how I feel about bone broth. What kind of bone broth? What are we talking about? That's right. A rainy day. I'm sorry I said it. Kawashi. Welcome it. Thanks for the follow. Living in a material world, and I am a material girl. How are you? Sorry, I just had to say your name that way. Kawashi. Am I material girl? Are you guys material girls?
Noodle 0 Cake 123. One of the most commonly reported maintenance issues throughout them all has been the backup of chat farge redeems.
That's true. You guys are gross. You guys are little material girls. And of course, you don't have to be a girl to be a material girl. You just ask for materials? No, material girls. Come on. Madonna wants to know. I'm so sorry for my name. I promise I'll change it in 2026. Bad decisions when picking a name before. You don't, hey, listen, you don't gotta apologize to me. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It's like kawaii and shit mixed together, and I think that's hilarious. Body's living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Also, as a mannequin, I think this song is a good fit. And I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. I am made of material. All right, and I think I want like a darker color. Maybe something a little bit more purpley blue, huh? Yeah. Look at that. And then all of our silver will be kind of treated like this. Oh. In a material world. Being in a material. Okay. We're just gonna catch some of the highlights here. Yeah. Look at that. Shiny. That was the purpose before, but some people think that I'm trolling when I say hi. I'm like, no, please don't hate me. Oh no. I could see that. Oh, shucks. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. I actually one time I was participating in a chat and the person called me Mall Dumpy and I thought it was so funny, but they were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Dumpy." And I'm like, "No, it's funny. I just No, it's funny. You could it's hilarious. Don't worry about it." So, I do almost always think of City Pop American era when I think of malls. Yeah. Of course. I actually went to my my local mall yesterday, and the 90s and 80s decor is still strong in there. It's like pastel. It looks like it's a small world ride basically, but like in the mall. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, my little dumpski. Guys, if I could tell you that I have absolutely no dumpy, you should and can believe me. I have no dumpy to speak of. I'm so sorry. No, not a single dumpster in sight. No one would ever mistake me for a Pixar mom in my life. Not a single person. Be like, "Damn, how do you even sit without an ass?" And I'm like, "I know." Not with that attitude. Listen. Mandi BBL when? That's crazy. Never. White girl dumpster, listen. It's like one of those flat bag dumpsters you can order. I don't know if you've ever seen those before, but basically it's like a big thick tarp. Oh, hell yeah. Someone watched the most recent season of Stranger Things. That's right, Stranger Things. Hold on. Let me add this into the queue. A bi friend of mine once told me that he was looking, but that I had no ass whatsoever. Damn! Hey, brother, I gotta be honest with you. I tried checking you out, but then I found there was nothing to look at. And you're like, thank you, but also, ouch? Thanks, but also, what the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? That was rude. That was rude of him to do that. So rude of him to do that. Excuse me. Thanks, but also, what the fuck, bro? I thought you had my back. And he's like, well, bro, I tried. I tried to have your back. There wasn't anything there. Diabolical, actually. Diabolical. Wow, I know. Crazy. No, we're not laughing at Oz. We're not laughing at Oz. What the fuck? Make a shadow underneath this. Crazy. Crazy sauce. Hey, be the lucky one. Ayo, me tell you, is a dream. Okay, we make this this color. Make this color, and then we take this and we make it a little darker, and then we set it to multiply. Say it with me, everybody. We're setting it to the multiply blending mode. Yippee! And I'll probably knock it down to like 80. It doesn't matter. Little shadow underneath our nose ring here. Is that a little shrimp spinning in space? I love that for them. Okay, I think our nose... Oh, never mind. I have the piercings up here. Okay, we have to do our bridge piercings here. But I really like the silver that we have here. We have this color and then like a pinky, hold on, like a pinky, a dusty color, and then we have like a bit of a purple. So all of our silver is going to be treated the same way. So I'm just gonna, guys, it's so warm in here. Why is it so warm? Mandi, I remember that there are many Mandi mannequins in the Mandi franchise. I gotta know, is there a mermaid man or a mermaid Mandi? There will be soon. Because I am going to be making a under the sea Little Mermaid model for, or like a PNG model for our Kingdom Hearts playthrough. So there will be. You have a blue sky. Thank God I could follow you there. I'm loving your art. Thank you so much. Yes, I do have a blue sky. As fast as we can, holding on to one another's hands. Away into the night. Arms around me and I think we're alone now. Okay. Anyone around? Okay. So we have our like silvery ball here, and then we're gonna just kind of bam, put a bright highlight on it. Like that. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this color maybe, and then maybe a little bit darker in the middle. Ah! Holding on to one another's hands. No, I didn't want that. There we go. So now we have a little silvery. It might need to be a little lighter, I'm not gonna lie. What do we say? I think we're alone now. Yeah, that's better. Anyone around? I think we're alone now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that made it look a little bit less like it was transparent and made it feel a little bit more like it was a silver ball. One around. Okay. Though, to be fair, it needs probably a little bit more line art. It needs a little bit more of the outside showing because it's looking a little bit too different than the rest. So let me do that. Ah, no, come back. Ah. Okay. Let me just zoom it in a little. It's in the night. Yeah, that's better. We just need a little bit more of that line art there. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Okay, and then this one will also have a shadow. We're gonna do, oops. Gotta make sure I'm labeling my layers. Yeah, I predominantly hang out on Blue Sky, so you'll find me there. Is the only sound. No now. Anyone around? Okay, so this needs to be multiply at 80%. No, not 8, you silly Billy. 80. Alone now. Anyone around? Yeah. The eye details are eyeing. They are detailing. Oh boy, are they detailing. Oh boy, are they detailing. All right. Merge. Lovely. I actually think I'm going to put a slight blur on these as well. Have you seen the art bingos for 2026 going around? I think I have. I haven't given it any real looky-loo, but I could always give it a look. And if you guys are interested, that could be our next art challenge, like a monthly art challenge in the Discord. Okay. So the nose is done for now. Wait, you know what? Actually, I kind of want to put a highlight on the nose. I want to put a highlight here. So let me go back to the nose itself. Let's do a overlay layer, and we're gonna just do, let me do like the bridge here. Oops. I want my smoothing. Give me my smoothing. Looks a little crazy. Don't worry about that. We're gonna fix that. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking I'm gonna just kind of sharpen it here. And then we're gonna clean up the bottom. Yeah, we can clean up the bottom here. And I'm thinking it could be rounded instead. The point is a little bit too distracting. A little distracting. There we go. Might need to clean this up a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, that might be a little distracting. I feel like the highlight would end up being here on the nose more than it would be here on the bridge. So let me actually just take this. Look at me. Loving you means so much more than everything I've ever felt before. Yeah. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Crazy, but it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. Okay, so I have a little bit of highlight here, but I'm gonna clean it up so it's not so crazy looking. There we go. There we have a little bit of a brighter highlight. Maybe we can soften that out a little bit more. Same with the highlight. Yes? Hello.
I'm hungry.
Uh-huh.
So do you want anything from Chipotle? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm craving Chipotle.
Okay. Chipotle. Sure.
I said a healthy snack.
I did a healthy snack, Rebecca.
Okay.
Hello. My wife is here. Everybody say hi, wife. The eyes are gorgeous. Thank you. I've been working on
Oh,
the
that looks great.
Yeah. There's so many eyes. Just finishing up the schnoz.
Are all of them going to blink?
Yep.
Oh God.
Every single eye will blink.
Oh God.
They say hello, wife. They say hi,
Hello.
Uli.
Hello, hello.
Guys,
Do you want to say it out loud, or do you want me to? Oh, I guess
I'll just get what I usually get.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Or like I not usually. The only thing I get.
Yeah. The usual.
The usual is just the only, actually.
Yeah.
I'm time traveling here. So much nostalgia. I'm happy to hear that.
Do you want appy juice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Can I get chip?
Yes. And queso?
Nah.
No queso?
Nah, just chip.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want me to just get like one of those side portions? Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. My neck snaps every time I look over. Oh, the rendering's already turning out so good. Okay, so I've been zoomed in so much. Let me show you guys who have just come in what it looks like from afar. This is what it's gonna look like. This is a starting soon screen. Say that one time fast. And it's for my pal Evil Lad, aka Molly. This is Molly. Molly's super cute. We love Molly in this house. Molly's adorable. And these will be all these stuffed animals and blorbos. This is Molly's art. Actually, these keychains, I just like kind of made them look a little bit more like 3D, like little 3D acrylic charms and whatever. But I'm gonna do some other rendering on them, like when I go around and render everything. But yeah, so this is what we're working on. We're really zoomed into the face right now. But the face is really, really cute. So I don't mind being zoomed in there. this actually makes me think of an art piece. If you want to see progression, right? I think for a lot of people that are like, especially just starting art, it's so easy to be so locked in on your own like progress and or lack thereof, right? You feel really self-conscious. You're like, man, I don't feel like I'm making any progress. Like I feel like I'm kind of stuck. And then you look at artists online and you're like, oh, well, these people already have it all figured out. Well, you're seeing like I've worked full time, like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, 3 different companies over the past 7 years. I went to art school. I've been drawing every day for hours per day. Like I have so much, it's just about time. It's literally about time. But if you want to see something that I did early in our stream life, which is just 2.5 years ago, a similar pose actually, and a kind of similar vibe, but you'll be able to see my progress between these two. Look at this. This was made pretty early on in our stream life. And if I, obviously the subject matter is different, but the vibes are pretty similar. So if I showed you, hi Byzantium, how are you? Let me show you these two next to each other as much as I can. I'm your little butterfly. Stop. Stop. There we go. So you can kind of get a feel for these. Hold on. Obviously the style is different, but let me get out of the way too. Okay, I'm arguably more in the way. You see what I mean? So this is just like 2.5 years of progress, and it's just like, I still like this, but I could be drawing it like this, you know what I mean? And it's just, it goes over time, like, and I can actually like pinpoint like, you know, where some of that progress is coming from. Obviously doing stuff like this, you know, shows me what I can do. I feel like you've gotten better at form between these two. Yeah, absolutely. I used reference for this one too. I used reference for the first one, I'm pretty sure. But I was really focused on a really thick line art style, which I still have really thick line art, but it's not as thick and simple as as that. So here is another Furby art piece that I did. And this was done in, ooh, I want to say June? No, before that. Let me take a look. Let me see if I have a post on Blue Sky about it. This was finished 11 months ago. January. Oh my god. January. I think I had finished it last November. I think last November, because so the story with this one is that I had done all of the line art, and I had done most of the rendering, and it didn't look like this. It actually had a different color palette and some different style. And then I was having some issues with my the power strip that my computer was plugged into. It would like turn off. So I ended up getting a corrupted file for the first and only time in my entire life I had a corrupted file. And it ended up deleting almost all of the line art. And I was devastated. So I ended up taking a couple months away, like a month or two away from it. Like I didn't touch it. And then I came back and I ended up bringing it onto my iPad because I really like lining in Procreate. And so I knew it would take me less time and it would just be a little bit easier. So I had like a slow day at work, and basically over a couple days I redrew all of the line art, and then we came back to stream, and then I colored it, and it turned out way better than it would have the first time. So that's its own hurdle. And then of course, the more that I've been working with my current job, which I've been at for just about 2 years, I'm trying different ways of rendering. So this is a recent illustration that I did. So my rendering here is different. I'm relying a little bit less on lines. I still have like a lot of line art presence, but you know, I'm keeping it a little bit more atmospheric, and I'm like, you know, playing around. And then my most recent big illustration we did like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, is this. So for the question about like my rendering style, you can see just how much it's evolved over just the past few years. And it really just goes to show that like no matter how experienced somebody is, there's always room to grow. There will always be chances and opportunities to like grow and just try things. And the thing is that I have not drawn so much as I have ever before with like streaming. Streaming is a huge motivation for me to draw. I would never have taken commissions if not for streaming, and I've just been given the opportunity to do a lot of really cool stuff because of you guys and because of streaming. Oops. So let me do a inner glow, and I'm gonna hit that with, instead of pink, maybe yellow. Ooh. The green is cool, but I think it's too much. Guys, are you ready to have a funky car? You better be ready for a funky car. All right, we'll do 10 soft light, hard light. Okay, let's see what that looks like with and without. Without, with. I don't know if that really matters. Maybe in a bar, you'll drive a funky car and fall so deeply in love, and we'll have so much fun. Hey. Okay, hold on. Let me get fixed in my chair. I'm getting more rendering done. I love it, yeah, baby. Gotta dance my way. I cannot wait for Molly to animate this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ay 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 ay. Okay. Anyway. Can not wait. Anyway. Me like singing like la 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 la. Anyway. Enough of that gay shit. We're drawing. And drive a funky car. And fall so deeply in love. Also, guys, we can't forget that we do have these little things here. I can't forget that. I love that little counter melody. It's so sweet. Eyes. Someone to come and love and yeah, baby. Ay, 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 ay. This song's so good. I actually heard this. I hadn't heard this song in years, and then I heard it because of a Repo TikTok. There was someone playing this through their speakers in Repo while they were carrying stuff around. Oh my god, that it's that one classical song I forgot about. Yeah, there's gosh, that little twinkly guitar bit. Watch. Oh wait, are you ready? Guy. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Yeah, dance! Dance, you little freaks, dance! Sorry. Sorry, I got lost in the character. Oh my god. Oh, the mouth tummy? Oh, you want to see that real quick? Sorry. Sorry, got a little carried away. Freaks, all of you. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That art is for my model parent, Trex. Trex drew and rigged my model. And they are super cool beans. Look at them. They're so cool beans. I really praised myself for hitting that androgyny TM. I gave them really nice arms. I don't know how much they go to the gym in real life. That's not my business, but like I kind of like hit it with the arms and I was like, damn. But here, if you guys would like, on my credits page, they are listed at the tippy top. So if you want to go give Trex some support, and you like the art, like my model is their art style. So if you like models like this, and you like, they make anime merch as well, and VTuber merch. I think they've made stuff for Vichibon. If you like Shiabun, Buff Pup, Rose Doodle, that gang. If you guys like those guys, Trex has a lot of stuff in their store, and they sell at conventions. So please give them your support and love, because they're really cool. Because they're really cool and slay. Yeah, baby. And you like tummy teeth? Belly gnashers? Belly gnashers is crazy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Hee hee. Hee hee. Yeah, just a little smile. Also, I'm really proud of this hand. I don't know. I'm proud of this hand. I like the way it I don't know what they're doing. They're just posing. They're like about to smack the shit out of me or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I like it. Okay. To the eyes. Take it back now, y'all. I really like this little highlight here we have on the nose. So I'm gonna grab this. We'll just want more and more. Hi, how are you, Rick? Welcome in. For real, it is a hot hand. Thank you. It's steaming because of the velocity at which it smacked me in the face. All right, I'm gonna grab this eye. Look at that. Bam! Whole eye. God! Wondering if... Where do I go? Hold on. I'm gonna put it underneath of the eyeshadow. Na 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 na. Skin highlight. I think. Whoops. It sounds awful, but that's kind of what I gotta name it. Oops. Bricklet. Okay, I got it. Sorry, hold on. Hello? There. Okay. Got it. All right. So I wanted to do some highlighting like here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some little highlighting right in here. Like here. I think 2. I like the idea of a highlight here, but I feel like... Hi, dear. How are you? Yeah, these jams. Got these club jams going. Free from desire. I feel like I could put a little bit of highlight on here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hold on. I think I got it. Stream titles and mood? Yeah, dear, you were there. You were points at you. You were there with me at 5 a.m. I guess it was a little bit less in the future for you, but still. You were there. You witnessed me. You were there. You said, damn. Damn, Mandy, you live like this? And I said, yeah, I do, actually. Look at that little highlight right there. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. I did, yeah. Sheesh. La na 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 la 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 la. Guys are like, please stop, Mandy, shut up. I don't know. I feel like you guys like come back for this. You know what I mean? I feel like you guys say, we want to listen to Mandy go buck nutty. We need to hear her. Her wailings. Her sorrowful cries. We need to come back to hear those. Her anguished singing. Buck nutty, that's right. We love Mandy's whimsical ways. Buck nutty is wild. You guys like Buck nutty? Have you ever heard of Buck nutty before? Y'all ain't never heard of that before? Alright. Have to hear you yap? I thought that was obvious. Yes. Listen, I am a yapper supreme. The crunch yap supreme. That's actually pretty good, guys. I hadn't even thought of that before. Crunchy App Supreme? That's crazy. Tarzan is strong. He's really cute and his hair is long. Miwin Toy Box, yes. Also Miwin Toy Box. Oh, yo, 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 yay. Oh, yo, 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 yay. Crunchy App Supreme is when your mic quality drops. It's like, happy birthday! Birthday! Okay. So now we have this highlight in here so that Molly has a little bit more room to work with. Eh? Oh, I think we'll just group this together. Eyeshadow. Oh, yo, 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 yay. So now our eyeshadow has these highlights built into it. Bam! Lovely. Oh, cute. Oh, it's gonna be so cute, y'all. It's already so cute, y'all. Hey, monkey, get funky. Guys, the song's stupid. This song's so fucking stupid. Okay. Yes, my wife said something nice about me on Blue Sky. Okay. Also, let me look up Buck Nutty. I can't be the only one. Buck. Hold on. Buck Nutty meaning. There we go. Buck Nutty meaning. Let's go. A standard phrase combining buck, meaning wild or crazy, and nutty, meaning foolish or eccentric, suggests someone acting extremely crazy, wild, or out of control, often in a foolish and unrestrained way, like going buck wild or being nutty as a fruitcake. It's slang for being completely bonkers and off the wall. Oh my god, is that an Ohio thing? You think I'm in Ohio? Ohio? Where'd you get that from? Well, let me just tell you. I'm not in Ohio!
It's slang for going completely off the wall.
Yeah. I'm not in Ohio! How could you say that? I'm just kidding. I have no quarrel with you, Ohioans. Ohioans? Ohioese? Ohioans? I don't know. Anybody that's not from Ohio, shout out. You don't have to dox yourself. Don't tell me. But I just let you know that I ain't got nothing against nobody from Ohio's. Oh, the Buckeyes? Mm-hmm. Ohio gozaimasu is crazy. Ohio gozaimasu, chat. Ariga, thank you, everybody. Guys, you're gonna make me go into my Izuku, and you won't like me when I'm Izuku. I did color my hair once to be green here on stream, and it was very silly and funny. Hi, Syrup, how are you? Knee howdy, everyone. Ariga, thank you, y'all. Let me grab this. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I think my wife is watching something, but it sounded like my audio was doubled up with like another song. And I was like, hello? So I just had to take a moment to listen. I was like, okay. Monster with the supersonic bay. Back into the grave. With the supersonic bay. Okay. Get ready for the game. Let me turn these eyes off. The supersonic bay. Zombies back into the grave. Okay. This I need to edit a little. We need to warp so that this sits where it needs to sit. With the supersonic bay. Okay. And the name is over. I am a cave raider. Okay. I'm gonna get you with my spinning blade attack. Oops. Gonna clean up this little area right here. There we go. Hold on. I hate being like super zoomed in, but just give me a second. Okay. Looks like the highlight just isn't as visible over there. So I'm gonna have to edit it again. I'm gonna warp, get it over here. I better stop and save. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Okay. Wondering if it would be too much to have like some shadow under here, you know what I mean? It would probably be a little too much, I think. Just to have like shadow underneath the eye. Maybe not. Something like this. How you doing, Colonel? Okay. That's not too bad, actually. And welcome back from the ads, y'all. Thanks for logging in. Hi, Peach Salsa. This guy, this layer. There's so many layers around the eyes. Hoo-wee. My revolution. Okay, so it's like a little bit of a shadow here, like a peachy colored shadow. Yeah, it doesn't need a lot. It just needed a little bit. Cute. Okay. Yeah, it's coming along. Who is your favorite thing to draw? I really like drawing hair. Hair and eyes and mouths are my favorite to draw. I like character art. I prefer to draw character art. Obviously, I do that most of the time. But I really enjoy drawing like feminine themes and stuff like that too. I also one of my things that I like to say is that I love to draw things that make me laugh. So a lot of the ideas that I have are contradictions of each other. So and that's nothing unique, right? There are a lot of people that it's like meme culture stuff, but like stuff that's still like a fun juxtaposition of ideas, right? Like my Garfield being a biblically accurate angel. Am I the first or last person to do that? No, but I think it's really funny, and I love the idea of this like this saint of Mondays and like getting through your week, and also it's just Garfield, you know. So yeah, I like things that make me laugh. I'm a giggly person, so you know I gotta do you know what I gotta do it. You know I gotta make them laugh. You know I had to do it to them. So yeah, that's my favorite thing to draw. And I mean, I think you can tell from like I have range, like I can draw different things. Like for example, here is a back when I was doing 100,000 channel point illustration giveaways, this was an illustration that I did. So like I can draw this, you know. I can draw pretty much anything I really wanted to. Very like this is very D&D feeling, this art. So I can draw stuff like this, but then I can draw stuff like this. You know what I mean? So I prefer to draw stuff like this though. What else do I have that I've done? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of variety, but there's, stuff that I prefer to draw. One thing I won't really do very much of is vehicles. This was really tough. This took me so much time. But I like it. I still like it a lot. And it was really fun to make because I made it for a really cool person. Made it for Gary. But also hard shapes like vehicles are kind of tough. Though, I mean, arguably my Alphonse that I just did not too long ago is also something like a vehicle. You have all these hard edges, all this metal and stuff like this. So, but I was really, I had just finished watching Brotherhood for the third time and I had this idea in my head. I'm like, I'm going to do it. And that was like a 30-hour piece or something like that. My big illustrations end up taking me probably about 30 to 40 hours. This one is probably well in that territory. Through the monsoon, beyond the world, edge of time. Very nostalgic song for me, this one. I think of you. Through the monsoon. And you. I hadn't even thought about Tokyo Hotel until like a month ago. I was like, wow, Tokyo Hotel, what the fuck? Ah! Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this eye. Yeah. All right, we're gonna just do a little bit of like a highlight here. And through the monsoon, beyond the world, to the end of time. When I think of myself, I think of you. Somewhere soon, me back from you. Okay. And then we'll do our shadow down here. A little bit of this. And I will... It's kind of fun. Like the shadow from the eye above kind of makes the like a eyelid for the eye below, which is kind of neat. One file that I'd love to see, and I'm sure a lot of people would, but one thing that I'd love to see is how Moon Bitch has drawn the rendering in layers for her model. I know that she's worked on it on stream before, but I would love to like see that. Dig around and be nosy, you know what I mean? Beyond the world to the end of time. When I lose myself, I think of you. We were running somewhere new. Hold me back from you through the monsoon. All right, we do our highlight. Soft here. A little bit harsher there. And we're gonna make sure that we have extra so Molly has more to work with in this eyelid. Okay. We are going to soften that edge a little bit. Okay. That one down. So shiny. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. I like these highlights on the eyeshadow. I think it's a nice touch. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Okay. Hopefully, this looks good. Ugh. Fixing my posture. If you guys are not fixing your posture, then what are you doing? Drinking your water. I'm almost out of my water. And also a little hungry. Getting a little peckish. It's already 6:20. Yes, looks like my pal Lorelei's online. Looks like my pal Lorelei's online. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my boy. Sorry, my wife said something really nice about me on Blue Sky and I'm looking at it. Your model is so detailed for pixel art. Trexted and amazing. I agree. I agree. I concur. Look. Look at that. Let me take out my Band-Aid. Look at that. And my stickers. Look at that. And then look at my little hand. And look at that. We actually, the only thing that we really worked harder on, I think, I mean, the models all worked very hard. Trix did a very good job. But like, I really wanted to get a very fluid movement for my pen. And so I like drew out different positions of like what I wanted it to look like at different sides of the screen. So really that was all I had anything. And then also too, if you look here, the one request I had is because I have a crop top, I wanted the back of the overalls to show up. So you can see around here, the back of the overall show up. And then if I move side to side, my extra overall strap is like a tail. So that was another request I had, another specific request. And then, of course, like different hairstyles and stuff like that. I wanted to be able to swap between them. And yeah, so I'm really, really happy about this. Look at my little shoes, my sneakers. Look at these little sneakers. Yeah. So I really, really like this model. Really, really happy to have it. And I have another outfit that I would like to reach out to Trex about getting made on this model. So it was my first year anniversary. Molly, this person, actually designed an outfit. I did an outfit design competition and Molly won, and I made it into a PNG model. But I would really like that to be a new outfit for this model. And since the whole body of this model has been made, I thought that it would be really fun to get it made for this one. And here is what that outfit looks like. There's also a, hold on, a hood. So there would be a hood up and a hood down version for it. Here's the hood up. So yeah, very like raw XD, mall, like, I don't know, like, it's so cute, right? And so I really like this design. All sorts of stuff that you would, instead of going to, so my main model is as if you rated like a Claire's or a Journeys. This one's as if you went to Hot Topic. So there's even like the Furby, the long Furby tail, all these fucking straps and like, you know, the rainbow studded belt. These little fingerless gloves. These cool shoes that are impractical as fuck, but and these pants, like these baggy pants that have like pockets and stuff. I love seeing Quin. Yeah, and then of course it gives me an excuse to have like my my shoulders out and everything. And then this one's like this hoodie is like themed around like Gur a little bit, you know, with like the stitching. I actually owned a sweatshirt that was this exact color blue, and I wore it all the time. All the time. So, you know, super, super fun. I miss that outfit. I miss being able to wear that. So I would love for my 3rd year anniversary, I'd love to have that again. Also, it's kind of fun because my 1st year is when we had the design made, and then my my 3rd year is when it gets like updated, you know. So, you know, and of course it's gonna come with me when I make my other model. I'm gonna take the eyeshadow from this eye. Did you guys know? Okay, listen. This is actually, the chorus from this is actually from like a song from, I think, the 80s. From it was totally different. Hold on. Original song. Hold on. It's by Maggie Riley from 1992. All right, I'm gonna put it in here. Actually, I appreciate you showing your model. Oh, no, thank you for commenting on it. It's so sweet of you. Hold on. Maggie Riley. Oh, remastered? Yes, please. Okay. Yeah. Did you know that this song is not the first? That I found that there was a TikTok about it, and I was like, oh, consider me surprised. Sorry. But yeah, I think the bass of the song is different, but the chorus is the same, if I remember correctly. This feeling it every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. My heart beats fast, I want this to last. DJs were crazy. I know. Listen, I've never heard the original. The vibe could not be any different. Whoa. I kind of love this. Yeah, the songs are different, but the chorus is the same. It's just the chorus that Cascada took. I fucking love this. Whoa. I love this. What the fuck? Yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god. Let's go. I feel the static. I'm saying DJs are crazy. I know. Oh my god. If I heard it in the wild, I would have lost my mind. Yeah. This song's really fucking good. The electric guitar rips. What the fuck? Dude. Holy shit. The guitar is dope. This song fucks so hard. What the heck? This song rips. Damn, it's so good. Yeah, the guitar absolutely slaps so severely. Oh, 'cause every time we touch, I get the feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Oh, hell yeah. I want this to last. Oh my god, yeah, baby. I feel the static for the sky. Hi, Pocket Cat, how are you? I can't let you go. Oh man, they're so fucking good, y'all. What the heck? What the hecky? The guitar absolutely eats. Oh my god. The guitar eats and leaves no crumb. Not a single crumb behind. Damn. Yeah. I'm doing great. I just was listening to the original of this song. We just heard Cascada's version. Cascada? Tostada? It's from 1992. My heart beats slow. I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Man, what a trip. What a ride. That was awesome. Guys, what the hecky? That was fucking sick. That's awesome. Okay, I added it to not one but 2 playlists. Oh god. Whiplash, sorry guys. Not Kokoro immediately after. That song was actually legitimately really fun. That song was legitness, guys. That song was sick. I kind of like it better than the original. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, I'd only want to put a little bit of highlight on the lower. All right, we're gonna. I don't want to have too much there, but I do want a little bit. And then we'll do. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. We'll do the same over here. And then I'm going to do the mouth. And then we might be able to get into the hair. I might need to do dinner and stuff. But let's go to this eye. I'm having so much fun rendering this, so. Eyeshadow. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay, we're gonna do our highlight right here. Okay, and then, oops, we're going to, no, stop, eraser, there we go. This, and then I'm gonna grab this. Hello.
Do you want your food now?
No, I'll be off soon.
Okay. Move it.
My wife, I love my wife, guys. I love my wife, chat. Oh my god. I love my wife. I love my wife, Charlie. I love my wife. Just saying. Okay. Arigato. Arigato. This song was like popular when I went to anime conventions. Let's just say that Mandi's fucking old, okay? Say what we're all thinking, all right? Arigato. Okay, go back to the nose real quick. I'm going to do a little bit of a highlight underneath. Okay. Do highlight face. There we go. And then I'm going to do a little bit here, maybe? Is that? Is this Proto Miku? This is Lennon Rin, I think. Lennon Rin did this one, I'm pretty sure. All right, and then we're gonna do a little shadow under the nose. Whoa, crazy. This playlist is a little bit, this playlist is doing the most. Also, another song that has a crazy sample. The Toxic Love sample underneath of this. The highlight makes almost no difference, so. Tainted Love, sorry. What did I say? What did I say? It's Toxic Love. I said Toxic Love. It's Tainted Love, sorry. Then Marilyn Manson also did a cover of this. Oh, Marilyn Manson, you fucking crazy vibes from Marilyn Manson, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna make these a slightly different color. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. If I turn this off, let me make sure that actually looks, let me clean this up a little bit. Rescue me. Oops, we need the lighter color. There was another like early 2000s like sampled, I don't know, I can't remember what it was. I don't even remember who did it, but it was like a pop rap kind of tune. And they sampled an Aha song, and I was like, I don't know, it doesn't work. It didn't work for me. I was like, ugh. Also, another one that sampled Modest Mouse's "Float On," and I was like, crazy the mixture of genre here. But also, it kind of like took the emotional depth out of "Float On." I was like, come on, come on. All right, let me try to get the mouth done before we end up leaving today. And then we have a better view of what the face is going to look like. And also the head. Let me do multiply at 80. Do a little shadow around the head here, just to give it a little bit more. As long as the Aha sample was from The Sun Always Shines on TV, it wasn't. But I do love that song. On another one of my playlists, I have a handful of Aha songs. Sleep at night. Come and rescue me. Okay. We're going to do a little bit more shadow right here. Okay, let's see what the hair looks like. Cute. I think the hair shadow I will have on its own layer, obviously, so Molly can move that however is needed. Let me turn the eyes off real quick. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more shadow right here. Meow, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Blue, how are you? Don't make it any more obvious. She did ballet. What more could I say? He wanted him as well. This clothes. And a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. I'm good on lunch, but we're returning to work. Good luck with work. I'm happy to see ya. To Earth. I'll leave that like that. Okay. Very slow day. I can imagine. It's this weird, awkward time between the holidays. Aw, you're very sweet. What the hecky? And she leaned down. Getting a little bit more shape to the face here. Without the eyes and nose piercing, looks like tiny beady eyes. Wait a minute. It does. It does. No, you're right. I'm just trying to make sure that this fits with the eyes. Yeah. It's been rad this week. Loving being on stream. Oh, you're so kind. What the fuck? You guys are so nice. What the? I mean, you're always nice. It's not a surprise. You guys are always very sweet to me. There has not been a moment where you guys have made me feel like you wouldn't be. But also, what the hecky? What the heliante? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking? Simply, what are you talking about? This song I'm conflicted about. I think it's catchy as fuck, obviously. But this, like, the narrator is telling us about this, like, literal high school age girl who wanted to fit in with her friends, so she, like, rejected a guy, and then she was, like, kind of, like, in a situation where she had, like, a husband she didn't care for, like, in the future, and was, like, alone taking care of her children, and saw, like, this guy that she missed out on in high school, and the narrator is, like, slamming this girl, this, like, this girl that was a ballet dancer and is no longer, and is, like, kind of in a situation that she doesn't like, and it's like, well, you deserved it because you turned down a guy in high school, and it's like, that's kind of fucked and weird. Guess I have to spell. How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? We love you lots, man. You shiny sir. What the heck? Listen, you're gonna make me. You're gonna make me come over there. You're gonna make me come over there. You're gonna make me come in there through the screen. I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You're gonna make me come in there. Hold on. Hold on. What is this song? A song rips. It's called Vegetable Juice. Oh, because I thought it was the other one that I added in anyway. It's cool. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What are you gonna do? Hold on. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I gotta find it. though. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, wait, hold on. You guys ready? Listen. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't make me. I'm listening. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Are you ready? Bam. Sorry. Do it, coward. Do it. You won't. Well, I did. That's right. That's correct. Look at how scary this is. More. Oh my god. Let me do inner glow. And then we're gonna make this look a little bit more lively. Okay. Okay. I love that though. It's funny. Hey, listen, you guys, it's just a water gun. Before, after. Let's see how that looks with everything. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. This song's kind of slapping it. Also, how's the other half? How's your holiday season? We're doing well. We've been doing a lot of resting and like hanging out and vibing. She is getting ready to go back to school, which is cool. So yeah, it's hip happening. I hope your holiday was good. I hope you had a wonderful time. Got something good to eat. Got something good to drink. Yeah, peak. Hold on, sorry. I am just reusing this because why would I not? Reusing this, make it a little bigger. Actually, I don't think I have to make it bigger. I think it's the same. Nice. Look at that. Yeah. A little ring right there. I'll pull it up a little bit more. There we go. Okay. A packed schedule. Oh, yeah, I bet. I mean, honestly, super packed. Super packed. Okay, outlines here. Let me... Cocktail vegetable juice. Fix that. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so now we have... Let me go back to the nose. The nose should be over the mouth. So let me move the nose over the mouth, by the way. We're the 24th and went to go see my aunt. Oh my gosh, I was also working on the 24th. Did you have a good time? Did you travel? Like how much did you have to travel? You don't have to like share where you went, but like was it a long drive or 25th I saw my dad, 26th I went to go see my mom. Hell yeah. Oh, you were so busy. Oh, busy bee. What the hecky? Oops. Army of lovers. All right, so we have the original color, and then I have this like darker wine color. A busy, yes. Oh my gosh. You're so busy. You're going to say hello to everybody. Okay. So I think my army of lovers. There we go. Around the world. Kind of just softening that up a little bit. And then I think I want to also do like a little bit of like an under highlight here. Like this. There we go. The 24th wasn't too bad. Worked 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. and drove like 40 minutes. Oh, okay. Damn. Those hours are nutty. I'm very, very fortunate that I just have like 9 to 5 hours, but my commute is usually like an hour and a quarter to an hour and a half. But because everybody else was off, my commute ended up being like a half hour. It was crazy, the reduction of time on the road. But it sounds like you had a good time, and I love that. We love that. All right, is this just normal? Yeah. 4 to 1 days are so peak though. So you just work 4 to 1? Well, no, hold on. 4 to 1. No. Okay, wait. Hold on. No. That sounds like a normal amount of time. Hold on. My brain is trying to wrap around. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, okay, because you have a lunch hour in there. Honestly, I'd fuck with a 4 to 1 job. That sounds awesome. Yeah, 9 hours. Do you get a lunch break in? I mean, I feel like you would. Legally. Legally you should. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mine is the good old 9:30 to 5:30. So it's just 8 hours total. They include the lunch. It's a salaried thing, so but it's different at every place, so. Okay, I think I kind of want to make this have like an iridescence to it, but we'll see. 10 a.m. That's so crazy. A 10 a.m. lunch break is crazy. Hi, Heavenly. How are you? We're gonna super. Oh, do you do like unloading? That's awesome. And in like stocking. Honestly, I need me one of those. A job where you can like listen to music and just like take care of things and not have anybody to bother you. Tell them to fuck off. Get him out of there. Produce stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That actually sounds like it rules. How are you, Heavenly? That sounds like it freaking rules. Obviously, it doesn't come without its own challenges, but that sounds pretty sick. And let's go, vegetables and fruits! Let's go! Nabba-dee-dabba-die. Okay, that might be a little too late. Let me see if I can't dial that down. Let me make a new layer, and I think that would be better for us. I want that too, yeah. I'm tired of dealing with customers. Let me vibe. Yeah, exactly. Not great since I'm on the floor the whole time, have to interact with customers sometimes. Oh, okay. Right, because you open. It would be opening shift stuff too. Oh, that's right. Tell them to go away. Simply tell them to leave you alone. And they will do it because it is normal and fine. I'm just kidding. Have you considered telling them to fuck off? Have you considered saying, no thank you, ma'am. I do not wish to interact with you. I don't wish to talk to you right now, miss, actually. I've considered. Excuse me, ma'am. The cucumbers are in this section, and also if you talk to me one more time, I will throw one at you. Have a wonderful day, ma'am. My customer service voice, I worked a like housing kind of job once. And talking to people, they'd be like, so why does it say in the rules that I can't do this thing? And I say, because the rules, they say them. And you signed the contract saying that you would not do those things. And so I tell you now again that you cannot do that. Okay, but if I want to do that, I can't? Yes, the contract you signed for this living arrangement has indeed said here and here that the thing you're asking me to do right now is something you cannot do or else it breaches your contract of housing. And they're like, huh, but I still want it. And I'm like, that's awesome. That's cool that you want that. However, you cannot. And if you do, we can and will like evict you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to tell you. And the worst thing is when when my boss at the time in that job, I'd been talking to this lady for like at least like 5 minutes, just like, yeah, the fire marshal does not allow us to have this many things that like consume this like grade of power or whatever it was. And I was like, so you can't have like multiple of like this grade of electronic here. And I'd been talking to her for like, I don't know, like a good 5 minutes. And then my boss comes up behind me and he's like, Mandi, what's going on here? And I was like, oh, I'm just talking to so-and-so about this thing that's not allowed. And he like looks at, he puts his hand on my fucking shoulder, puts his hand on my goddamn shoulder and then looks at this lady in the eye and he's like, ma'am, go on. You could go and do that. It's okay. I'll make an exception for you. And then the lady like walked off satisfied. And I'm like, brother, no way. Brother. Anyway, that guy sucked. So that guy sucked big booty. So every time you want to tell a customer that they should shut the front door, I'd throw hands. Listen, I wanted to. I indeed wanted to, but I didn't. I did not. I wanted to, but I hadn't. Multiply 80. Let's see. I'll turn this off. Bop, bop, bop. Multiply 80. We'll do multiply 80. And we'll put that inner glow on it. Nice. Shadow. We're gonna do a little bit of a shadow down here. Yeah, it was stupid. I was so pissed off afterwards. I told my coworkers, I was like, "Can you believe this shit?" And they're like, "What?" And I was like, "I know. Stupid." Any kind of like customer relations stuff is always so tough because there are reasons as for why these things exist, like why people can and cannot do something. And it's usually like health related, like health and safety related. And then they're just like, "But I want to." And you're like, "Okay, but maybe you don't." Hell yeah, let me put this on the playlist or in the queue. So you're like, "Yeah, it's because of health and safety. Like I have been trained to tell you this stuff. Like I have been trained to tell you that you cannot and we should not." And then some foolery happens and you're like, "Okay, all right. So I'll just go fuck myself. Fine. That's okay." Okay. Little shading on the mouth. Dear Mannequin, I'll say once again, I adore your streams and you because your personality, the vibes, the stream in general, lots of lubbers, Mandy. Enjoy your work. Well, I guess enjoy as much as you can. Have a good day at work. And thank you for your kind words. That's really nice of you. You guys have always treated me so sweetly, and it means a lot to me that you guys like the stuff that I do. I'll do a little bit of a lip here, maybe. To me and you. Okay, we're almost done with the mouth, and then at the end of the mouth, we'll probably call it for the day. Yeah, you guys are so incredibly kind and so incredibly generous. We made it. We did a lot of stuff this year, guys. I'll try to stream on New Year's as well, or like around New Year's. Maybe not New Year's Day exactly, but I'll see what it looks like. And I'll have a schedule up. But we'll have an opportunity to like talk about what we did over the year and just kind of share a little bit of a story time and I don't know, just kind of vibe and ring in the new year. Okay. I think that the upper lip is a little too big in the shadow department, so let me reduce that. I think it looks better as a simpler thing here. Yeah. And then we'll do the corner will be like a little bit like harsher. This little dimple right here. And then we'll soften everything else. Okay. Nice-oo. Cute. We'll probably do a little bit of a highlight as well, but I don't want to overdo it. So let me go to the outline real quick. I'm gonna warm this up a little. And we're gonna probably soften the corners a little bit. And then we're gonna grab some, not purple, but maybe some of this, maybe? Yeah. Just kind of soften those corners a little bit. And then here, maybe a little bit of, and then for the fang bits, maybe something like that. Yeah, just a little bit. And then I'll transition that a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you jamming, you dancing? It's a little bop. It's a little banger. All right, so now the mouth has all that soft bits on it. It's all soft. Sheesh. Soften the lower lip color a little bit. And then we'll soften that shadow a little bit. So here is before, after. It's really subtle, but it just warms everything up. All right, let me do a little highlight. Guy only has 61 monthly listeners. Truly a hidden gem. Hidden for sure. Oh my goodness. It's a little bit of a bop. All right. And I think some highlight is due. Oh, another. I actually just recently added this to this playlist because I thought about this song. Had not thought about this song in ages. Overthrow. Maybe a little bit less on that. Stone when I'm alone. Maybe a highlight here is too much because like the upper lip is kind of stylized, so we'll leave it for now. We'll leave that for now. Maybe some highlight down here, maybe. Hold on. We might I might grab this shadow and like pinch it in real good right here. And then here, maybe. And then with highlight, like right. I don't think, I don't think that's too bad, but I don't know if we need that. I don't think it's necessary here. That's fine. I think we'll leave it for now. We've got more that we could do, but I think for now, this is some really good progress. You guys can already see like where it's headed, and I'm super stoked. We also have these little fangs here. which are gonna, you know, be in front and they're gonna be moving. But I'm really, really excited about where this is headed. And then for the bangs, we have the OLs. I'm gonna group this. Let me show you just a really, we might do, let's see, overlay, because we have multiple colors here. And I'm gonna grab like a yellowy green maybe and see how that looks. But like we could use, you know, this kind of situation like this. Ooh wee. Look at that. Ah, that's gonna be so cool. Dude, oh thank you, thank you. The green might be a little too, or the on the purple, the green might be a bit much. But that looks cool. Let's see if we have another color. Hi, Glitterfire, how are you? Ooh. That's actually kind of sick. Wondering if I should divide it. Well, actually, hold on. This is overlay, but I might be over. Oh, color dodge is pretty good. Let's do color dodge at like 70. How about we'll call it between 65. How are you? Okay, so color dodge. Oops, color dodge looks great. Wait, hello? Let me do normal. Oh, okay, because I changed the color. Okay, so here's color dodge with like an ugly little beige color underneath. Isn't that neat? So cute. Okay. We might end up adding some like, I'm going to add some other like subtle like purples and stuff underneath, but for now, I think that's what we I think that's what we're going to have to call it. Okay, but oh, the ads are, hold on. Snooze. Guys. Yes, I really like it. Looks better than overlay. It has like a berry color and then like this warm earthy pea color, like a split pea soup color. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. I cannot wait for this art to be done. It's going to be so cool because let me show you guys really quickly some lighting mock-up that I did. Look at the lighting mock-up, guys. Holy cow. I'll even just remove that. Ain't that fun? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be great. Before, after, before, after. I think that's going to be so much fun because there's so much subtlety in Molly's coloring. Like Molly has all of these like earthy, muted shades, and I think they're really pretty. Like we have like this mustard color and like a warm orange and like an earthy green, and like the purples are all like plum and whatever, and then having like a hot neon pink and like green and stuff is going to be so much fun. It's going to have this cool vibe, and I think it's going to look splendid. Let me actually make sure that all of the layers are on. There we go. Yeah, there's this spider leggy down here. So yeah, this is really, really fun. I'm having a really good time. It's only gonna get better as we keep working on it, but this is what we had to show for our work today, and I think it's looking great. Are you guys ready to share the love with somebody else? Are you ready to pass our pretzels? Glad you're enjoying the process. Me too, and I'm glad it seems like you guys have been enjoying it too. I really like this piece so far, and I think the more I've been working on it, the more confident I've felt about it. Because there was a point where like I liked my sketch so much. I was like, wow, I love this sketch, and then as I started working on it, I was like, uh-oh, am I like, is it, uh-oh, but I like it a lot. Still Doompunk, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, are you guys ready? Let's take a look around at who we want to send you guys to, and then we can work more on this next week. Ooh, There's a couple folks that are working on some fun stuff. Ooh, I know where I want to send you guys. Hee hee. I'm playing my guitar. Hell yeah. I play bass. I love playing bass. Thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you. You've actually just caught me right at the end of stream. We've been going for about 6 hours, and I'm stretching. I know who I want to send you guys to. Oh, if you guys want some more art, and you want a cool artist, I know exactly where you're going. Thank you. And I'll save. Thank you so much.
You're just begging to lose all your work.
I'm not
Time
begging to
save.
lose nothing. We are going to go to Moontacore. Moontacore has, it looks like they're working on they're working on a ref sheet today. That's really exciting. So you guys are going to be in really good hands. Moontacore is a cool artist. And I would love for you guys to go send your support their way. Currently learning the Tarsoli from Mr. Crowley by Ozzy Osbourne. That's an awesome one. Thank you so much, Synth. Welcome in. Oh, you guys are so kind. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today, we've been going for about 6 hours. So we're actually going to be passing our pretzels. You guys will get to raid with us. And I'm sorry that you guys are catching me right at the end. I'm so sorry. But I'll be back next week. And you guys can see me work on this again. We're doing a lot of art recently. So you guys are incredibly kind. Welcome in. I can't wait to see more of you. And we're going to be heading over to Moontacore. And if you guys don't know, here is our raid message. Moontacore is a really cool artist, and is a really, really, really sweet person. So if you guys would like to share the love and sense of support their way, we're going to go that way. They're working on a ref sheet today. And if you don't, for some reason, get taken by the raid, but you want to come with us, please go here. Hee hee. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and I'll see you guys later. Enjoy your dinner or your lunch. Take care of yourself. Get your meds. Go to bed, and have a good one. I'll have my schedule out. Bye bye. Hee hee.